All right, all right, all right. We are here. We are here. Predator, good morning. Good morning. Let's see what we got as far as news today. I think, is Powell still talking? He might be. I know he's supposed to talk at 9 today. I don't know if he's still speaking. I'll have to look. Barr speaks at noon. Oil. Is Powell speaking right now or no? Is he done? I'll have to look. He started speaking at 9, so I don't know if he's still speaking or not. Let me go look and see. Let me pull it up and see if he's still talking. Let's go. What's up, Komodo? Let's see if Powell's still speaking. Is he still speaking? Let's check. I don't know if he's speaking or not. Who knows? I guess we'll see in a moment. He's supposed to speak at noon. I don't know if he's still speaking or not. See what Mancini says. After a 90-point breakout rally from 52.36 support, we got to 53.15 next target. He has finally put in a mini dip. 5,300 was the support. 52.86.79, 82 major. Oops. All right, let me see. So must then hold and reclaim 53.02 rally. So we're almost back to 53.02 now. I don't know. Does anybody know if Powell's still alive? Powell alive. I searched and I don't see anything right now where he's actually live speaking. Oh, here it is. All right, so they are still sitting. Dennis, good morning. $568 seems reasonable. OTE on this leg here, if you fib from here to here, not the entire, but that's pretty much the entire range. Kind of thinking we might want to get a push up into the 63s. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see here. 2008. All right. Let's make sure we're on the right account. I actually should go ahead and Let me go ahead and reset that My Funded Futures account. I forgot last night. Forgot. And the bot needs to use that today. I don't even know how to reset an account. Reset now. Wait. 2000. The right one is 2006 is the one that needs to be reset. All right. It only shows me the one account. Subtotal $0. There we go. Submit. Natural gas did it for you. You're done. Nice. All right. I think My Funded Futures just disconnected. Something did. I heard it in my ear. There it is. Now it should reconnect, and we should have that fresh account back. Just need to make sure the account number is the same for the bot to trade. All right, there we are. And let's make sure the account number is the same. Nope, it's not. 2009, so let's go back into the bot and adjust it to the proper account. All right, bot is adjusted. There we go, run. Okay. There we are. Just getting everything set up here. Dokie dokie. There you go. All right, let's look at the higher time frame here. We're already on the 5-minute, but this is irrelevant at this point. I don't even know what this, why does this do that? Pulling back here, interesting. 9 minutes into open. I'm kind of bearish today, but I do think when maybe we push up at open, kind of feels that way. But overall, I am kind of bearish. Kind of holding up here in 2 15-minute gaps. Got this big gap here to the left. Not sure what these lines are, to be honest. Don't really know. So we'll take them off for now, so I don't know what they are. We'll mark out this bullish 15-minute here, though, that we're in right now. Okay, you see it? Should be right above me, Andrew. Should be right above me. So we're kind of in this big 15-minute gap. We do have a couple of smaller 15-minute gaps above us here. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking like a push up into like the 60 makes sense at open, but it doesn't have to, right? It doesn't have to. We do have, I don't know, they got something going on here, some sort of round table discussion or something. I don't know. We'll be doing the giveaway today at about 1 o'clock. We'll start it at 12, so you'll be able to get your ticket at 12. We'll leave it open for an hour. You can kind of go from there. So we'll kind of see what happens here at open. That's all we can really do. That's all we can do. Got about 4 minutes here. There's the valid opposite correlation between dollar and yes, typically Komodo, but it doesn't always work that way. Sometimes dollar can push and Q can push. Most of the time it's the other way around. Most of the time dollar goes one way and NQ goes the other, but not always. Clarity, good morning. What up, Volatility? Good morning. Trying to watch this 3-minute gap here. So it's better to just ignore dollar. No, you can use dollar for confluence. I'm just saying don't take trades based solely off the dollar. That's all. That's all. So kind of see what happens here at open. We do got Powell speaking. Will probably be not really any news today. Fed Bar speaking at noon. But not too much going on here. So I'm expecting maybe a pop here at open, but who really knows? Pulling back here, though. Yeah, we'll just see what we get here. That's all we can do. See if it holds this 15-minute gap below or not. Yes, right there at the 300, 300 level. Kind of needs to reclaim the VWAP there for us to squeeze. So we'll see if we get a push here at open. I don't really know. I mean, it seems that way, but you never know. We'll see what happens here at open. Let's see here. All right, we'll see what happens here. There we are, opened up there. Let's see what happens. ES at the VWAP right there, trying to pop. Let's see if the ES can pop above that VWAP and get going here or not. Kind of leaning towards us, push into like the 60 area, really. Let's just see what happens here. We're in that 15-minute gap down there below. Chopping around here at open. Chopping around here at open. ES back above the VWAP there. Squeezing above 02. So ES squeezing above the VWAP there, 0275. Let's see if the Nasdaq wants to rip with it here. Here we go. Nasdaq starting to push. ES pushing here, 04s. 04s there. Let's see if it wants to continue to push. Just chopping around right here, right now. It is a very slow open, Riggedy. You're not wrong. Just chopping around. Yoma, good morning. Andy, that sucks. You count it as a win. We were just straight chopping it open here, guys. Not much to do. Thanks, Yoma. Appreciate it. Just kind of chopping around, man. It's not doing anything. It's just moving. Just chopping around. All right, let's see what happens here. Looks like it wants to pull back. We're literally 5 minutes into open, and we've really went nowhere. So we went nowhere so far. Yeah, it's not even chopping around with a lot of volume. Good point. Good point. Let's just see what happens here. ES back to the 99s there. It pushed up to the 04 area. Not really picking a direction here just yet this morning. It's just kind of hanging up. Amazing action right here at open. Amazing action. Pushing back up to the VWAP here. On the ES there. It's kind of watching the ES here. It's not really doing anything. It's pushing back up to the VWAP. Nasdaq and ES are trying to get in sync here, but not really much going on just yet. So all right, well, we're just waiting. They're saying to me this is just a regulatory day. It could be. It's pretty bad price action to open. Pretty bad price action here. We'll just see what happens here. Excommunicado, good morning. Nordmark, yeah, no, nothing right now, guys. Nothing to speak of. I mean, we're just literally sitting here chopping around. We're just waiting. It'll probably pick a direction eventually. Yeah, it could. Hasn't yet. We'll see what happens. ES back above the VWAP there, kind of basing there for now, 302s. Right way, what did I do before trading? I worked for a internet for a cable company installing internet for quite a while. For like, who knows, a bunch of years. Since like 2005, so for like 17, 18 years. That's what we did. Yeah, a long time. I prefer to do this though. This seems better, right? I prefer this. I mean, we're just chopping, guys. There's literally nothing to do. My lean is up. Like, if I had to guess right now, I'd say up. But just because of how the ES is reacting. But, you know, who really knows, right? You got the VWAP right there at 50. Happy Friday, Aaron. Komodo, it's getting the money back from people who made profits. I don't know. I mean, if you're pressing the button right now, I don't know that I would. Just yet. They're just chopping. Mad Moxie in the house. Let's go. Good morning. I'm just sitting on my hands here, guys. Like, there's nothing to do. This is not. It's not it. I mean, I thought London was pretty bad, but this is looking about the same. That's the London Open there. I mean, literally 6 minutes, nothing happening. This might frame our day. We may be very patient. Might frame our day here. We might go back to just being very, very patient today. We were basically break even in London. Three PA accounts. We were down $3. So yes, back to the 99s. Yes, bouncing off the 99s there. Looks like people are finally choosing where to go. Maybe down. We'll see. ES bounced off the 99 there, which is kind of the support area. So 50% of fair value gaps. Yeah, River Rat, I do. If I'm watching. I don't always watch the hourly. I only watch it when I'm like waiting for like an inversion setup or something like that. So if I'm waiting for like an inversion setup and I'm looking, I'll be looking at the higher time frame then. But all right, so pushing down into this 3-minute gap here. Yes, losing the 99 for now. Losing the 99 for now. The hourly looks like a market maker model to you. I mean, we rejected the 4-hour and the 1-hour to the downside, so you know. I think that's why I think we're bearish for today, but you know. selling off here now. People are finally on a similar page. We'll see. Tulloch. Nice barcode on Q. Yeah, it's for sure. Yes, down to the 297s there. Triple bottom there. If we can kind of get below this 15-minute gap here, we probably sell pretty quickly here. Five-minute short didn't close below. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. I'm just waiting, guys. There's not anything to do here. Yes to the 96. Oh, it might bounce a little bit here. This thing should visit this wick here. It should. It should visit this wick at 493. Yeah, selling down here. This thing's going to continue to push down, seems like. We are just waiting, not to do anything right now, not to do anything yet. Still didn't close below the 5-minute yet. I mean, we are in a 15-minute gap as well. Ripping back up there. And now it's going to sell. So ES bounced back up there. He bounced off the 94s, kind of pushing back up. I'm going to be pretty patient this morning, guys. I'm going to kind of wait for some sort of obvious setup. Alrighty. Sorry I'm so quiet, guys, but there's nothing really to say. It's like, what do you say here? It's not doing anything. Just not doing anything. It's just hanging out. So that's all we're doing. It's hanging out, so we're hanging out. I mean, I think this thing continues to sell, but All right, they're looking like we're probably going to close below on the 5 minute here. Pushing back up here into this gap a little bit in this inversion. Yeah, Nordmark, that's kind of the thing. Like when I'm taking 5 minutes, I wait to see see what type of reaction we get. I'm trying to wait, but I think it seems okay. You're all good, volatility. You're all good. No worries. I mean, we are in a 15-minute bullish gap here as well, so which doesn't really mean that much. So I'll try it there. Just on some micros. So if we can hit the low here, if we can sweep that low, then I'll go break even on this. It's kind of the idea. So let's see what happens. Let's see. Well, we might just get ripped upon here. Yeah, this is not looking great. I have to give it a little more room here. So we got another 2 minutes on the candle, but I might just close it. Might just close it. It's the only thing about the 5 minute, the higher ones, like you gotta. This is what I talk about all the time. You have to hold those longer above the gap. So I'm just gonna close it there for a small loss. 90. I think it was maybe 100. Maybe $100. Let's see. Just on an eval here too, guys, in case you guys didn't know. $103. Rippy, rippy. Rippy, rippy. Good morning, crypto. Good morning. This thing is being awfully slow. Okay, it's not loading. Okay, here we go. Weird. Apex rigged the exit all button on traded 8, filling me at the highest and lowest price of the candle, depending on the side I'm on. I've heard a lot of people complain this week, Lily Millie. What the world is going on? I've heard a lot of people complaining this week about the I do not know what it's doing here. It's not wanting to reload. Well, anybody else having issues? Well, I guess I shouldn't change the time frame, huh? Maybe we stay on this time frame. Yes, kind of approaching the VWAP, Nasdaq as well. You see there, 544. There's the VWAP. No issues, Jamie. Nice. I don't know why it's doing that. All right, now it loaded. It's fine. Must have just been one of those things. 1 minute inversion at 9:53, maybe. Yeah, there was one there. But here's the thing, though, Frank. Like, we closed below on a 5 minute, and then, it's like, I don't know. Could have taken it. We did hold a 15-minute gap here. Put in a higher low, but so we'll see what happens. I don't know. We're still kind of range bound here, just kind of chopping. Back to the top of the range there. So right there, 544, going to be the VWAP. ES kind of bouncing off the 300s, just kind of glued to that 300 area this morning so far. High of 304, low of 294. So a 10-point range there on the ES. Ten-point range. There's not really much to do here. We're just waiting. Ugh. A little pullback there. 535s. Not really much to do. Yeah, me too, Nordmark. How did I check the 1 minute gap? I didn't, Frank. I have the 1 minute pulled up over here off stream. I have them all pulled up, so you guys didn't see me, but I could see it. I could see it over there. Choppy here. He was going to say, why does your charts look different? But now I know you marked the 15. Yes. This is also 1 hour as well down here as well. So would show you, but the chart's not loading quite properly. I don't know if it's my internet or what. I keep getting a little spinny circle on my mouse pointer. Oh, is my flashlight on? I'm sitting here with my flashlight on this whole time on my phone. I mean, you kind of expect this gap to hold. At least I would. Seek and destroy. Yeah, it could be crypto. I'm just trying to be patient. I took that first trade there. It wasn't necessarily like the best setup, but I was like, why not? We'll take it. So 30-second long duck dong. Trying to tempt me here. Yeah, there could be. Like that actually 30-second actually doesn't look bad, huh? Doesn't look bad on the 30-second. Really not doing anything. It's just holding up here. It's kind of funny. We got a little bit of volatility, actually. The ES is looking a little twitchy. You don't usually see the ES looking twitchy like that. So that is a little strange. A little strange. There's a little rip. That was weird. Is that 10 o'clock? That's why I said that was a little strange. That didn't look like the price action we had been seeing, especially on ES. Nordbach, I know you took that long. 10 points out of that long if you took it. Order filled at 35. Nice. You jumped in on momentum, I see. I'm just kind of waiting. I remember fibbing this. I think 62 was like the OTE area of this leg, but I think maybe we made a new low, though. Let me see. We're already kind of at OTE on this leg up. Didn't give you an entry? Yeah. Equal highs at 593. Are there? Let me look. Let me see if those are on the irregular 1 minute chart as well. You also have relatively equal highs at 563. Yeah, 563 also has relative equal highs. 593. Yeah, those are equal at 593.75 as well. Where did I say those other one were? It's like 560. 563.50. Yeah. I think it should probably chase those. 93 is obviously quite a ways up, but I mean, should probably get there. Let's see, what do we get here? Let's see. There comes the 63s. Excuse me, in sight. Yeah, that is a small range. Yeah, it's a very small range. Will it pull back to the VWAP? I mean, possibly. It's always possible, right? Could do whatever it wants. 63 before we made that new low was kind of what I was thinking, like pre-market. That was the area I was thinking we might push up to. But we did not. Not much we can do here. We're just waiting. I mean, I could have taken the 30-second long, but I don't know. I'm really thinking A+ setups today. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Thinking A+ or bust. So that first one we were a little aggressive with, and so, you know, I want to kind of run it with A+ or bust type deal there. All 30 seconds are A+. Yeah? I didn't know that. I'm just now hearing this. I didn't know that. We are going to do the $50 giveaway, guys. 1 o'clock Eastern. We'll start the giveaway at noon. 30 seconds feels mad rushed. Not really. I mean, like, no, I'm not anything EXE. That's the thing with the 30-second. It's like, it works. I don't think it has quite. I mean, okay, we'll say it like this. When the 30-second has a larger gap, I would say like 7 or 8 handles, somewhere in that area, then it has a much higher probability of working, in my opinion. So, like, the problem is you'll get 30-second setups with like a 3-4 handle gap. Those just don't work as high of a clip, right? So look at this one. This one had like 2 handles. So I don't know. I don't love it. I mean, it did tap into the 15-minute or this 30-second gap here. So did it sweep liquidity? Yes. Swept these equal lows. Delivered from a gap. Inversed a gap. But I just didn't like the size of that gap. That gap's larger, then I probably take that. But, and also, look, you have to take that on momentum, because if you don't, closes here, your break-even stop is here. So it blasts right through there quickly. But, yeah, it worked for, you know, even if you got in there, you got 20 points out of it. So maybe one day we'll just trade off the 30-second chart just kind of for what do you want to call it? I want to say for fun. Not sure what you'd call it there. For science, I don't know. Let's look at this entire range. I want to fib this entire range here. So yeah, we just smacked OTE of that entire range. Probably two-minute short setup here. If equal highs above 30-second short. Shits and giggles, that's right. This is a tough one. The only clean chart really is the 3-minute here, and the gap on the 3-minute is so small. The gap on the 2-minute is small too. It's 2 gaps actually in that leg there. 2 gaps in the leg. 4 minute, maybe. I didn't check the 4 minute. I don't love going above the 3 minute. I really don't. I do think the 2 minute's probably the cleanest, but if it hits that internal low before it closes, then that's a no-go. Oh, come on. Let's get back down to that wick. That sure would be nice. I don't like the look of this now. Just kind of watching it here. Let's see what happens. Yes, I'm short, Joey. Not liking going above the. No, Frank, it's just a general thing. It's not really a rule. See if we can at least get back to this wick here, then we can break even stop it. I guess I had that target a little bit lower than the wick. Now it wants to go. So I target the low here on this runner. Scary full port short. Nice job, Aaron. Full port. Sometimes you got a full port. I mean, obviously we're trading into a 2 minute gap there. Yeah, 15 minute will be, yeah. All right. It's kind of bouncing back and forth here. 22 model right there as well. So liquidity tap fair reversed and inversed. And oh, yeah, that's true. Got in at 45, so it worked great. Nice. Yeah, I don't know where I got in at. Not 45s. Well, it's like, what, 35? I got in there at the 45s. Yeah, I think he's meaning 45s. Gentlemen, not 45 seconds, but yeah. Oh. We're kind of chopping around here. Yeah, it's pretty bad this morning at open, Emmanuel. I think I don't know, tough to say. She's running. Got the VWAP there. ES is kind of pushing. 22 seconds on this 1 minute candle left. 2 minute as well. Trying to push here. There we go. Let's see here. ES back to the 299s there. Powell spoke early. Yeah. Got one more at noon. What happened, Emmanuel? You were down 1.6K on eval. Now you're down 300. Woo. You were sizing crazy. 2 minute long looks good. Talking about this one? I mean, we did sweep liquidity. We're delivering from a gap. We're holding a 15-minute order block. We're holding a 15-minute and a 1-hour gap. So, yeah, it would kind of make sense. But we are inversing back and forth in both directions, which I don't like. When I see that, it makes me pause. It really does. So we're just inversing back and forth here. We inversed here up. We inversed here down. And then if you look at the 1-minute chart, we actually just inversed on the 1 minute right back up. Right there. See, we just closed that. We just inversed that 1 minute gap right back to the upside. See? So, like, we're inversing back and forth, and that's a sign to kind of be careful. So, Powell's, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, you don't know what's going on, you know? All right. Sorry, just reading some messages. Just chopping around here, guys. It's not really doing anything. Don't have much interest sitting here through a whole bunch of chop today, to be honest, which kind of sucks. I was hoping that we get better price action today, but so far that's just not the case. So far that's not the case. Tried to port a 150K eval. Yeah, it's like on a normal Friday at Open Andy, like full porting an account makes sense. But like today, I was going to actually full send 5 evals. And then I saw that opening 6 minutes and I said, nah, there is no point. There's no point in doing it. I mean, you know, with like 525Ks or even whatever it is, you need about 20 points. Well, the entire range is only 65. So to take, 20 points out of a 65-point range is pretty tough to do. So not saying it can't be done. It's just tough to do. My friend told me to wave at the camera. So I gave him a frilly wave. Whew. Oh, goodness. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We got to get some energy over here, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm dragging today. I'm sure it's coming through because I'm not talking near as much as I normally do. We are dragging. Oh, my goodness. So we're just holding up in this 1 minute gap here, 15-minute gap. You guys all know what's here. It's just like, I mean, but it feels like it wants to go lower, right? It feels like it wants to go lower, but it's just not doing it. It's punch your local investment banker day. Yeah. Having a hard time, Husk. Yeah. I mean, it's like, I'm not really having a hard time. I'm 1 for 2. It's just like, man, tough to short, tough to long. So you taking this 1 minute, Nordmark? If it closes below, which it just did, might be a good thing. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Truly boring price action. This 1 minute just inversed, and that, but like, here's the thing, guys and girls. When you see an inversion, do we want it to be like this to get through this inversion gap? No, we don't want that. We want a boner candle through this thing. We want to see momentum, speed close down here. So, like, I'm not taking that because of that, but, you know, don't start the weekend mad. Yeah. Good idea there. So, I got to make a phone call right quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. A little bit of dumpage there. A little bit of dumpage. Little dumpage. We're back. We're back. There you go. Initial balance 565. Current point of control or 860, 565, 500. Gotcha. Should we just go to the 30-second chart today and start slinging her around? Start slinging her around? Nah, probably not. We're just kind of in like an inside range here, right? We didn't sweep the 830 low. We did sweep the open high. So maybe we want to come down and sweep this low next. Would maybe be logical. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. All right. What's Husk over there doing? I guess somehow I accidentally paused him. Let me see here. There's not much to do. There's not much to do, guys. I mean, like, this is a boring Friday. So. Typical Friday, Trev. I don't know. Some Fridays are good. Do I play chess? Joe, I've played chess before, but no, I'm far from like a professional player or anything like that. My son loves chess. He plays all the time. I don't know what his ranking is, but I mean, he's not like, great, but for just an amateur, yeah, he's not bad. He's pretty good. Let's come send with you on Soybean. Short play is getting ready. Soybean. I'm not simming with you on nothing, Black Beauty. If I take it, you better be confident in it because I'm going to take it on an account. ZM. All right, let's look. ZM. How do we get there? I forgot. ZM. Oh, I got to do it on like my funded futures. ZMK4. I mean, am I just blind or I just don't see it? Do you guys see it? Am I missing it? I see ZN, ZC, ZF, ZQ, ZT, Z. I don't see it. Type it in. Well, if I don't see it here, typing it in is not going to matter because it should only come up. APEX has it. Maybe on APEX. APEX. ZM. I don't see it. Well, I'll type it in, but I don't think it'll show up if it's not. If we go, oh man, data latency. What is that? ZM. Oh yeah, guys, I did want to tell you guys. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I did want to tell you guys. Let me find this. Let me find this. Where's it at? So, if you guys are interested in trading my funded futures, they did come out and announce a new sale. This is a March promotion. This is for the starter account. You can literally get a starter account 50K eval for $70, and there's no activation fee if you pass before April the 6th. No code needed. You just use the code SPRING, use my link in the description, and you can literally pick up a 50K account for $70 with no activation fee. That's pretty solid. That's going to be your cheapest upfront cost for any account right now. So check that out at My Funded Futures. Upfront $70, no activation fee. I'm actually going to pick up a couple of these today. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Black Beauty. I'm not sure why it won't show. Soybean ZM, yeah, it won't show. It won't. It's not showing up at all, even if I type it in. I could upload it on Ninja. I could open up my Ninja. Let me open my Ninja. Let's open the Ninja. Selling off here. All right, let me let's see what connection we want to use. I guess we'll go Bulenox. All right, let's see what we got. You said ZM. ZM what? All right, is this the right one? Bulenox. 943. Is this it? Check 8 hour, 1 hour, 15-minute all bearish. Where's my hour? Oh, 60-minute. So what are we supposed to do? When are we supposed to take a short? What are we saying, Black Beauty? Let's short when the 1 minute reverses to 337. So we're shorting at 337.8. How much is this a point? I don't even know. 200 EMA. I don't have the 200 EMA. I mean, I guess I could put it on here. EMA. Um, 337.8. And that put the 200 EMA way down there. Is that right? Is that where it's supposed to be? Or do we, oh, we're on the 60 minute. We got to go back to the 1 minute, huh, to know where it is. All right, there we go. So when we push back up to the 200 EMA. You can definitely see a bear push down through after all the bull run, FOMC. Well, we also have equal lows below in the 4 hour. We also have other stuff going on too, where. All right, Predator, appreciate you. You have a good weekend as well. We also have that data low down there. I don't know where it is. I'll look in a moment, but it is down there somewhere. somewhere. That data low is down there somewhere. Oh, we got all this stuff still marked out. Our idiot box. So where was the FOMC at? Here? Nope. Yeah? Nope. I don't know where it is. I forgot. Maybe we already ran that. I don't think we did, though. Excuse me. Is that here? Ah. So, yeah, this is it. $266. 15-minute SMT. Do we here? Yeah, ES did take the lows. Nasdaq is not. But I do kind of feel like we probably will. Feels like we do take the lows. Who knows? I mean, this price action is just not it today. It's just trash. Trash. So, Black Beauty. So, we're looking at 339. We're going to short when we push up into 200. And then we're taking profit at 337.8. How many points is this per, how many dollars per point? Or per tick, or how does this work? Per penny, percent? Check on Tom. Crypto, that's just dirty. Dirty crypto. No, I'm just kidding. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Oh, let's see here. What do we got? Let's see. Would have worked. $23. So what do we got? 24, 25, 26. Okay. Mean day possible. Just weighing, watching. Yeah. It's a tough day. I mean, it seems like the ES wants. What's the next level down? I mean, the next level down is 86 on the ES, so. It's pretty choppy. It's pretty choppy. I've kind of decided that we're certainly going to probably just stick to the eval here. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we do appreciate it. Yeah, I think ES maybe moves down lower here. Maybe test that 86 area. Let's kind of see what Mancini has to say about the ES. He said that earlier. I marked out those levels. So he said, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, 86. So 82 to 79 is a major support area. So, hey. Thank you for your subscription. I'm not even going to try to interpret that. You'll have to tell me what that is. But welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Let's go. I have no clue what even language that is, but hey, thank you. EQ's trying to push down here. So yeah, basically 82 to 79. Let's see, 86. Yeah. So it's just kind of stair stepping down here. That's Arabic. Nice. Yeah, I watch ES. I like to keep up with it. I was like, what is that noise? Max is over there snoring. I heard something going like making he's over there snoring away. It says Sports Now. Sports Now, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Let's go. Let's go. How's Nutty doing this morning? Is he streaming? Tom is currently short. Stop at break even. New company, you can get 10 50K accounts for $125. No recurring fee, unreal. Who is this? Where, Kirk? 10 for 125 or 10 for 150? Let me know, Kirk, where that is. I'll check it out. Flay Trade. Never heard of it. Are they legit, though? Flay Trade. Oh, Flexi Trade. With a 95% fail rate for traders, it's a no-brainer. Yeah. Billionaire bear trap, baby. It could be. We do have a bear. We do have an S&T here. All right, let's read up on Flexi Trade. 90% off for 9 days. Never heard of this place. The National Futures Association and the CFTC do not mandate Flexi Trade or similar futures trading entities to join any specific organization. Let me see what they offer here. Is it possible to manage several accounts in copy trade? Traders are allowed to have several multiple challenges with Flexi Trade and manage up to 20 performance accounts at the same time. Is there a subscription? Once you pass the challenge, there are no subscriptions. Instead, you are required to pay a one-time activation fee of $149. What is the profit split? It sounds like they have a very similar setup to APEX. I'm trying to see if it's an intraday. No minimum trading days. No daily loss limit. No scaling plan. I don't know. Anybody got any information on these guys other than So if you do a 10 account bundle, it's $150 for 10 50K accounts. $3,000 profit target, 6 minis, 2,500 trailing drawdown, overnight position not allowed, Quantower license included, market data included. It doesn't say if it's intraday trailing drawdown or if it's an end of day. How do you know? I don't know, I have to look a little more into that. Check and see with a few people in a group I'm in and see what they think. It does look interesting, huh? All right. If reverse earlier to target, we have to wait. But you're okay right here if it pushes up and then we short right there, right? Oh, they have an AI generated video too? I mean, it looks good, but like, I don't know, right? How long have they been in business? I mean, $15 per account is nice. Why Flexi Trade? I'm still reading through the website. All right, that's annoying. So, what's once a month? Is payout once a month? How do you add the VWAP on Quantower? No excuses. You're going to come up here to the right. You're going to hit the magnifying glass. It's going to turn this on down here at the bottom. You're going to go to VWAP, and the number 3 is the one I use. So, yeah, no problem, son. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, payouts once a month. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Should at least do twice a month, right? I don't know. They're located here in the U.S., but I don't know. I have to do a little more research on them. We'll do a little more research here. Yeah, they know you're going to blow the account. Let me reach out to them right quick. I'm going to ask them how long have they been in business. I might participate here. Not that I love it. What time is it? 11 o'clock. Yeah. We have a bullish SMT with the ES here, so I was thinking if we did that little boner candle, but that was just kind of 11 a.m. volume popping in there. So, am I going to gamble too? Maybe this weekend I might go. We'll see. Holding LR above. Yeah, crypto, there's a lot of stuff going on there. He was talking about the NQ, not casino. Oh. Nah, I'm not going to gamble. I mean, I thought about it a little long here, but this gap's not that obvious. We are kind of close to sell side there, so I don't see how it doesn't really hit it. Point of control just changed to 510. And she's off. Not quite sure. What that's about. VWAP touch, maybe? He has pushed back up to 95 there. Bar speaking, it's not noon yet. I think he speaks at noon. I think they might still be doing that roundtable thing. I'm not sure. I literally asked them how long they've been in business, and they said, sorry, I could not find a good answer for your question. Here are some topics that might help. So, yeah, I don't think Bar speaks until, I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think he speaks until, let me look, until noon. I don't know if they're still having the, yeah, he speaks at noon. I don't know if they're still having that little round table deal there with Powell or not. I turned it off. American Solar ES jumps was touch of 20 EMA, 20 moving average on 4-hour chart. Oh, you have 11 a.m.? I thought I had 12. I'm looking at it now, but let me check. Yeah, I mean, I still show, well, you know, mine shows an Eastern. 55 minutes from now, but I don't know. Who knows? Could be wrong. Mine could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Let me, I'll pull it up here and see. Let's see if he is still, if Powell's still alive or not. Who knows? I don't think he's alive anymore. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Fed bar speech. Lane speaks. Yeah, I think maybe they just ended. That might be what that is. Maybe the market was just waiting. I don't really know. 565. Yeah. We'll see what happens, Shahid. Yeah, we didn't quite get to the target though, right? Is this considered the target? Maybe it. I mean, I don't have the wicks on here, so it might have actually hit it. So now the play is not valid. Black Beauty, right? And this push back up, no longer valid. At OT of leg down, yeah, seems reasonable. Let's short if we get that reversal under 200 EMA moving average. All right, I'll keep an eye on it here. Yeah, I'm going to move it over here, but I'm going to keep an eye on it. I'll let you know if it gets there. We'll enter. So tapping into a 2-minute there. So I will short this if we inverse this. And I will go full size. Why? Well, let's look at this setup. We would be delivering from a fair value gap, 2-minute right there. We have a 1-minute gap here. Did we sweep liquidity? Yes, we did. So we swept liquidity there, swept liquidity here. We have low resistance liquidity below. So if we close back below here, I will take that, but I don't feel like we're going to get that set up, to be honest with you. Here's the only problem with that. We do have equal highs above at 93. Although right now we're 60 points away, so like I don't consider those to be in play just yet. Long 510 partials off, break even, yes. Seems reasonable. Doesn't have to run at all. It doesn't have to run at all, right? We say that all the time. And also, like someone else mentioned, we are in OT of this OTE of this leg as well. I believe so. Yep. All right, I'm going to, well, I guess we'll leave it there. All right, let's see. Is Nutty streaming? There he is. Let's check Nutty out. Volume imbalance on the ES at 300. Nice. Let's go over there and give Nutty a like. Let me pull the 5-minute up. Where do you see that at, Crypto? I don't see it on the 5-minute. $350 on the 5-minute. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's hidden by my VWAP. Not sure how it functions so after being awake for the London. Yeah, it's difficult, Shahid. I did not go to sleep, by the way, after the London. I've been awake ever since. So, took the VWAP off your chart. Yeah, it hits that line, right, Jamie? If the line's there, it's going to bounce off of it, right? It's gonna be resistance. It will be resistance. Like I said, I don't really think we get this set up. It doesn't feel like it. So look at her go. Look at her go. So it looks like that soybean kind of works in opposite of the indices. Is that right? So as everything's going up, it kind of goes down. I mean, it seems that way. Am I just looking at that wrong? Wesley, I trade the same thing, the NQ. I do the London Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I have 3 express funded accounts with Topstep that I trade during the London session there. If you guys are interested in trading futures, got all the links down below and the coupon codes above my head there for APEX and Bulenox, 90% off Buley, 80% one-day pass on APEX. If you want to support the channel, please use my coupon codes for that. We also have the link for Topstep down below. Get an extra 20% off if you use my link if you're a new customer. And also get 50% off your first reset. My Funded Futures currently running a excellent deal. Excellent deal there. $70 all in for a 100 or for a 50K account. No activation fee on the starter. Use code SPRING and the link down below. That's it. What is the box we are in? That's a 2-minute, Frank. It's a 2-minute there. In the big picture, yes. Okay, makes sense. Stay away. Nah, stay away. What's up, ass? Yeah, this market is in manipulation mode. Could be. It's just 2 minutes not closed above yet. Really no other line of defense. So I guess you do have that small 1 minute. So just kind of waiting here. Yellow line is indeed VWAP. It is on the 2 minute, this gap. 2 minutes. This is a 2 minute gap here. What's up, Alex? You know if we purchase a Trade of 8 My Funded Futures account, if it connects to Ninja Trader so I can copy trade it with Apex Copier. It will not connect to, so yes, it does. That's an interesting question, Alex. Interesting question. So yes, you can connect it through the Trade Copier, one Trade of 8 account. You should be able to connect it, if I'm not mistaken. So you should be able to connect one Ninja connection and one Trade of 8 connection through the Trade Copier, through like Replicanto or whatever. So I would imagine that you should be able to. I've never done it with My Funded Futures, and that's why I'm kind of at a pause. I've done it with Topstep and Take Profit Trader, but I would assume My Funded Futures should be no different, right? You're only 50 handles up, hit 2 TPs. Let's go. Oof. Oof. Do you see what I see? All right. I don't like shorting straight into the VWAP, but yeah, we'll give it a try. It's not a very big gap, but I'm going to take it. It's actually a very small gap. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Boom. Ah, you dirtiness. Oh, nice job, past eval. Let's go. For fair value gap trades, do I enter inside the fair value gap or you wait for the retest? I'm still confused. I think I asked Mr. Tamimi. No, trading for science, I don't use the fair value gap at all. The only way that I use a fair value gap is if we trade through it. So I'm looking for inversion. So I want to see a gap hold. And then, like for this trade here, this is very aggressive because obviously we're kind of moving up. But with this gap held, and then we created a small gap here on the 2 minute, and there was one on the 1 minute. The 1 minute looks cleaner. The 1 minute's about 4 points, but it's still not very big. I like for the gaps to be like 8 to 10 points for extra confidence in them. But I took this one anyway. So we held this one. We swept all this liquidity on the way up. We swept it. We swept equal highs. We held the 2 minute and we traded back through a 2 minute gap there. So I took it on the close. So once the candle closes back below this gap, I take the short. And then once my first target is hit, I move my stop to break even. Now, in this case, I didn't move my target to the right spot. I really didn't pay attention. Wasn't paying attention. So right there should be my break even at 31.50. So I don't know if we would have hit it. I don't think we actually traded through it yet. But this is like a higher risk kind of setup just because the gaps are not that obvious. But that's the way I use them. I like for the gaps to be big like this, more obvious. So, who turned the algo off? Who knows? All right, we're pushing back up over there on whatever this is we're trading. Soybean? Is that what we're trading? Soybean. There were equal lows on NQ 1 minute at 535. Are there? That would make sense. Yeah. Oh yeah. They also left these down here at 531. So you would expect it to kind of move back down through there as well. 1 minute 530. Yeah, there was. I see him there. Correct you are, sir. Correct you are. All right, you're going 2 contracts, 337.5. So you're going short at 337.5, or you're targeting 337.5? You think the short trade is legit? It's a great area of entry, just hard to know what side. Yeah, that's the problem. And the way I trade it, like, there's no clear spot to put my stop at break even here. So it's like, I usually have like a 6-point first TP, and once it hits it, I just move it straight to break even. So we're going short. Oh, those are your profit targets. 337.5. All right, so we're pushing up now. We're pushing up Black Beauty into the 200. You're looking for a rejection candle off of it? So you want to see it push above and then reject below? I need to turn those wicks on. Let me do that. I hate that I can't see them. Where are the wicks at? Candle wick. Yeah, how come I can't? Oh. Candle wick. There we go. Candle without a wick is no candle at all. Yeah, true. She's a pushing. To the moon, to the moon. Let me pull that back up over the other side so I can watch it. How many points? What is the cost per point on this or per tick, Black Beauty? Should I go 1 or 2 contracts? I don't know. 560s. I mean, it makes sense, right? 560s would kind of make sense. You got those equal highs up there. 593 also kind of makes sense. Go 1 because I'm new. Yeah, 1. All right. $10 per tick. Did you take this 30-second long setup, Nordmark? I'm pretty sure you probably did. Was there a 30-second? No, there actually wasn't one there. Is there a 1 minute? Yeah. Very small. I don't know. I probably wouldn't have taken that either. Oh. Ugh. All right, so it pushed above there to the 339.8 on the soybean. So if it rejects back below, that's where the entry is, right? That's what we're saying. Put in a possible 1 minute OB here. Yeah, when I ask people, how are you? And they say, all right. I'm all right. Uh-oh, lazy trader's here. Hold on, is it noon yet? You're a little early to lazy trader. Oh, look at that. Boner candle. Lazy trader's ready. He's got his finger on the trigger. All right, if the ES reclaims 5302 strong here, then Mancini said we should squeeze to the moon, to the moon. Let's see. I don't know. I kind of think we break through there, Trev. That's my lean. I think those 590s are in play now. We're close enough. 35, 40 points away, although this range is probably not very much. 65 points. 588 would be to the moon. It'd be the moon. Yeah. What is that? This right here? Yeah. Oh, that's it. 83. 88. I like these equal highs up here. Oh. We're below. We just closed back below the 200 MA. Is that time to short Black Beauty or what? Now it's pushing back above it. Almost. All right. I just looked over and saw the rejection, and I was like, oh, I was about to press the button. 565. Well, yeah, I mean, that's pretty clear, I think. I'm pretty sure that's where we should go here at least. The only question is, how do we get there? Waiting for the drop volume to drop. You've been trading ES all morning. You kind of like the movement of it, less jittery. Yeah, you had a little jitter action this morning for a minute there on the ES. That's why I was like, I don't remember. I think it was at like 11 o'clock. I was like, what is this? We're riding a chopper there. Yeah. Chop, 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 chop. Mancini says slow action continues in ES, remains hungover from the 90-point breakout. 52, yada, yada, yada. Bulls must reclaim 53.02. No change. Same thing. All right. Somebody bought a My Funded Futures account using my link. Udaman. Let's go. Udaman. They send us an email every time someone uses our link. I like that. What size accounts do I typically go for? Kevin, typically always 50K, right? But recently, I've been on this 25K kick where I've just been trading the 25Ks. So, Molly, it has 58% off, but I would not pick up the 150K account on Bulenox, and I'll show you why. Because the activation fee is just too much. I think it's $250 to activate that account. Let me look. So, for example, let's just look at these here. So, for the 150K, where's the 150? Right here. Yeah, you can get 83% off. You have to use this code for that. But the activation fee is $248 for the 150K. I don't like that. So to me, I wouldn't take it off. I wouldn't get that on Bewley. I'd probably get the 150K from Topstep or My Funded Futures or Apex or whatever. It's up to you, but, you know. Yeah, it's just pushing right now, Black Beauty. It's up to 340. It's going to the moon over there, too. I said the moonshot's not just for the Nasdaq. So, yeah, a really good account is the, if you wanted to get an end-of-day drawdown one, and then I think that account through My Funded Futures is going to be, how much would it be? Where do I get the thing at? I mean, this is the thing. For the 150K through My Funded Futures is $210, but there's no activation fee. So it costs more up front, but there's no activation fee. So probably would go with that one if it were me, but it's up to you. Yes, is at the VWAP. Closing in on that 300 as well, where that volume imbalance is. It's at its previous high. You think it goes back to the low? I don't think so. I mean, like, I think we continue higher. We got those equal highs at 93.75. To me, I think that's probably in play. We had a bullish SMT with the ES. Let's not forget that. Nasdaq failed to take the lows. So we already took the low once. So this is like the way I like to look at price. I like to look at an external leg, right? So let's kind of look at an external leg here, right? Here's a high up here. Here's a low down here, right? The previous external leg went from here to here. So we took the low, right, already. So the most logical place for the market to go back to is the high. Now, does that always work that way? No, of course not. It'd be too easy if it did. But that's kind of how I like to look at it. So, you know, this is that most recent external leg that we're looking at. So we broke the low. We've not yet made a new high. So you would expect us maybe to come back and take out that high. But we'll see. And as we always say, does it have to do that? No, of course, it doesn't have to. But the move is still in play. Let's go. I think you can have 3, Kevin. 3 My Funded Futures at one time. If we holds, we cycle back down after the most recent. Yeah, it could be. First day on the 50K experts account. It's been hell since New York. Yeah. You're green right now. Probably time to stop, Nas Scalp Guide. Yeah, just pump the brakes for a bit. 15 minutes, still a lower high. Gotcha. Yeah, no problem, Gabriel. That's kind of the way I look at it. I mean, like I said, it's not, you know, volatility trading got stopped out. Yeah, I saw that. Trading for science. I did see. I was watching. I was going to full send 5 evals too. Like I had spoke to him this morning pre-market, and I was like, I think I'm going to full send 5. And then I saw that opening 5 minutes, and I was like, nope. Nah, pumping the brakes on that. So I decided not to. He only did 1, so if you bought more accounts, you wouldn't want to pay the monthly fee and would just churn through it to see if I could pass it. On what, Trev? If you had like a funded account? I always do the lifetime, but that's just me. A lot of higher time frame moving averages pulling us down. Yeah, I'm just looking at a very zoomed in. Like, you know, I look at the higher time frame too, but like I try to take just a fractal approach, you know, a very zoomed in part of price here. So because we're day trading, we're scalping. So you also see a pair of boobies. You have to pay for this Topstep already? Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean. I had some accounts. That's why I have 5 evals. They reset last night at 80%. I was going to cancel them. I was actually going to lean towards getting 50Ks again, but they reset. So I was like, well, may as well fire them off. Fire them off. Spy beans, soybeans. Yeah, I think so. Black Beauty's got me on soybeans today. Soybeans. I'm trusting Black Beauty's advice on soybeans. We'll see how it goes. You're 5 days away from payout on your PA account. Let's go. Let's go. Nice job trading for science. I'm 1 day away from payout on one of mine, but I don't know. I don't know when I'll take a trade on it. Did I already? I'm on 25. Okay, yeah. How much is 50K lifetime on Apex? 140. Yeah, the discounts don't count on those, Mario. So you get it for like $33, I think, and then you pay 140. You pay 140 for the lifetime. I think it's 80 or 85 for the monthly, but it's whatever you're comfortable with. Is it better than Nasdaq? I think it's $10 a tick, NASCalp God. I don't know that it's better than Nasdaq. I don't think so, but you know, yeah, one eval account, $10 away from passing. You're just saving it for backup. Yeah, it makes sense. Black Beauty, we're getting a strong rejection here. Are you going to wait for it to trade through the 200 moving average before shorting? Now back to initial balance high. This is too high up in the leg here. This is one of those where it could work, but I just can't take it. Let's go, Wazerman. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man, you the man. Let's go. Wait till we get back under 200. All right. It's going to build gumption to get to the upside. Yeah, it's... Like I said, ES has to get above the VWAP strong there. Nasdaq's already above, but ES has to get above. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go to the 2 minute. Not really anything here that I can see. There might have been a 30-second short there. I don't really know, but all right, let me see if I can get this giveaway started, because I know I want to start it at 12, but I want to go ahead and see if I can get it to work. But as you guys know, yesterday I had an issue with it. All right, let's see. Giveaway completed. And there you go. It started. So if you guys want to start jumping in, you can. It has a timer on it for 15 minutes, but I think I can resume that after it stops. So after it stops, I'll resume it. This time we're 4 points away from, yeah. And just make sure it shows your name when you do iCash up there. If it doesn't, check with me and I'll let you guys know if you're in there or not. I actually don't. Nah. This price action today has not been great, to be honest with you. Not been great. Was expecting better price action today, really, but just not it. Stuck to the VWAP here. All right, let's look around. Who else is streaming today? Is Alpine streaming or no? I don't see him popping up on my thing. Yeah, he is. Oh, man. All right, let's throw him a like. For whatever reason, he doesn't. I don't know what he's doing today. Not sure what he's doing. Oh, somebody's asking him about flexi trades. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I might give them a try. I mean, it's small risk, right? If you spend $150, I don't know. I may pick up a couple of accounts just to see, but I don't know who they are. I don't really know anything about them other than what Kirk has said. He has been getting absolutely murdered in the markets this week. Has he? I don't know. Lazy Trader, did you get your ticket? Did you get your ticket, Lazy Trader? I mean, I think this thing makes it back to like 5:30. But, you know. You just get emails, Kirk? Gotcha. I don't know. That's one of those things. It's like when you have a new prop pop up, it's like, it's risky, right? No matter what, it's risky. Ugh. So. Well, that's all good now, Scalp God. We all have bad days, so not a big deal, right? You take your lumps, you move on. Yeah, just take your lumps and you keep on moving. Good morning, Riley. I don't know. I just, I haven't traded the best myself, I would say. So next Thursday, guys, just to remind everybody. So 1 week, well, 5, whatever. You know when next Thursday is. We are going to be doing the 12-hour stream, and we have some guests already lined up. I have confirmed every guest. 4 a.m. to 6 a.m.-ish, we're going to have Tom Sabo. Tom may stay on longer than that. There's no real, that time of day. Could be 2 hours, could be 3 hours. Who knows? However long Tom wants to stay on. He can stay on whatever. It doesn't matter. 9 o'clock to around 11-ish, we're going to have Rat Lord trades. And then from 11 to 1, whatever-ish, we're going to have Husk Trader with me. And then after 1 o'clock, Nutty Bar is going to join us. So Nutty Bar trading late afternoon. That's the lineup for next Thursday. So join us for that. Should be a good time. We're going to still take trades just like we normally do. But we'll just have guests. So, Joaquin, the giveaways right now. So if you type iCash in the, or not iCash, exclamation point cash, you'll be entered. We're not going to draw until, let me make sure it didn't end. No, it didn't end yet. We'll draw at around 1 o'clock. So, McLovin in the house. Let's go. You knew you should have not gotten your fear. Longski? I mean, I was thinking of one, Gabriel, if there was a third, I mean, like, I don't know, I didn't even look, but there could have been a 30-second setup here. Yeah, there was a 30-second setup there. You had equal highs. I mean, that was a clean 30-second one. Look at that. 8 points. There was a clean 30-second setup there. No 1 minute, though. Has this week also been quite shit? PA for me has been rough. Yoma, I've done well this week. I don't think I've had a red day. I can't remember a red day if I did, and that's a good thing, right? If I did have a red day, I don't remember it. We're down $36 on this account right now. But I don't think I've had a red day this week. So maybe I have, and I just don't remember. Maybe there was a break-even day or something like that, and I don't remember. But, you know, I don't really remember. Monday was a tough day. Did I finish red on Monday? Maybe I did. I don't remember. Down a bit this week, basically break even. Yeah, if you're break even, it's all good, right? I mean, either way, that's a decent, you know, like on a tough week, if you're break even, what more can you ask for? Yoma, I typically do. Today I'm not feeling it, though. I'm going to tell you, like, this week's been tough because the price action has been so tough, so slow. I've not traded as much. I've not streamed as long as I've wanted to because it's just torture to sit here and try to generate a conversation out of thin air, if you will, just for no reason, you know, just when there's no trade to talk about. So this is too high for me. It's not that obvious either. But if you are like super confident we're going to go to 94, you could partake in this. I'm not going to. But we could. You can only trade London and New York AM lately. It's been so bad. Yeah, 70-point ranges. Yeah, today's just as bad. I mean, look at this range today. It's about on point. 66 points for a New York session is horrible. We had like 90 and 100-point morning sessions ranges this week twice, and I thought those were bad. A partake trade long. You have severe ADHD, so being in chat helps. Nice. I like it. You can do it. We believe in your ability to talk. I have an ability to talk, American Solar. We're not doubting that, but my ability to want to sit here and talk is the problem. Oh, that's the problem. I don't want to. And, you know, I'm not to the status yet where I can just be like, you know what? F it. I'm not streaming today. So we're not to that point. We're not to that part yet. If I have an obligation, I don't stream. And then I also know next Friday's a holiday. And then April 1st through the 5th, I'm going to be on vacation, so I already know the streams are going to be shorter that week. I'm still going to stream. I'm going to stream London Monday, Wednesday, Friday while I'm on vacation. That's dedication, guys. Getting up at 4 a.m. to stream while you're on vacation, that's dedication. And then I'll stream probably 1 to 2 hours for New York. Probably start the streams at 9, end them at 11. You know, something like that. So the giveaway is right now, Yolma. We're not going to actually draw the name until about 1. So I just started it a few minutes early because sometimes I have problems setting it up. So I started a little bit early just so people can go ahead and get started getting their tickets. But yeah, just exclamation point cash if you have not already. You do have to have a PayPal or Cash App. Nutty's over there yelling, "Rip it." He must be long. He's not long on the stream. He must be long off stream. What's up, Greg? Good morning. Yeah, this price action's garbage. I mean, we're in super tight range. I think the range in London, London was already bad. Well, we got a minute. We'll recap my London trades. Why not? We got a minute. So this is what I did in London here. So ES swept the Asia low. Nasdaq did not, right? Asia low was down right here. So Nasdaq did not sweep Asia low. See, it didn't reach it. I logged on at 4 and we were in this range here. So what I was watching was this here, this small 1 minute gap. And I was like, okay, if we close above, I'm going to enter. So I entered on this candle right here on a close above. And you see what happened immediately. We started chopping. We just chopped. First 10 minutes or so, we just chopped. Then price decided to pull back. And you guys know my rules. If it closes below, I take it off. So what happens? It closes below. I take it off for a $400 loss. And what immediately happens? Rip skis right back to the upside. So I was like, you MFer. So it left this fair value gap here. And so I decided, even though this is not my model, I was like, this looks good. Market structure shift. A fair value gap left on an inversion. So I entered long here with half size. And I took it off up here. Not at the top of this wick. I was targeting the Asia high, which was just a bit higher. It was like right here. So I was targeting there, but I didn't want to put myself through like anguish. So I moved my stop up to basically where I would be break even on the day. It pulled back and tapped it. And then you see what happened. Did it run right through the Asia high? Nope. I mean, literally, this candle's at 431. It didn't take the Asia high for 30 more minutes. It finally took it. So like, that's why I took it off right there. And then it just chopped. Then it did take the Asia high, and then there was a nice 3-minute inversion, if you check the 3-minute chart here, that did eventually take you back down to the Asia low. So that was my London session, and I thought that was pretty bad, but this is probably worse. This is probably worse. All right, let me go ahead and redo the let me extend the timer here or whatever. There we go. So I don't think it uses a timer now when I do it like this. It should just stay on until I end it. So you guys, if you did enter iCash right there and you didn't get a ticket, go ahead and do it again. So like OG Maximus, you may have to do it again. Mad Moxie, you got a ticket. So you're good. Oh. House passed the spending bill. Is that why Cuckoo Wacko Margie Taylor wants us to oust her friend? I don't know. I have no idea. That's why the little pump, you think? What does it got to go to the... It's got to go to Congress next or whatever. Oh, I forgot to keep an eye on my soy or whatever, soybean. All right, there it is. A scalper's heaven. Maverick, it's not bad, right? It's not bad. I mean, when you're in this kind of range, at least you're not in too much danger of the price to run away from you. You know, like you're not in too much danger of that. So in that sense, I do agree. Yeah, I got it pulled up over here on Apex. I'm not in a trade, but Black Beauty is saying that if we reject back below the 200 EMA or EMA on the 1 minute, we'll short. And if it loses, see, the beauty of it is if it loses, then I just blame Black Beauty. You know what I mean? It's on Apex. No, it's on Bulenox. Apple, after being sued by the SEC, is saving the market from crashing hard. Tom Sabo in the house. Let's go. We got a celebrity in the house. Tom Sabo. All the screams from everybody. We love you, Tom. Tom's a jackass. Oh, that's not me saying those things, Tom. That's people behind me. Novin Marino, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Delta shifting up. Oh, you love the sound effects. Yeah, see, that's my, what is it called, a soundboard or, I don't know, a stream deck. My little nephew, I was at his house last night, and he's like, well, he's not little. He's like 20 years old or 21. He's like, yeah, you need a stream deck. So I was like, maybe we'll get one. I think someone else, NASCAP God has been telling me I need some sort of audio effects. Yeah, Tom, you got to enter the raffle, and you got to double it and give it to the next person if you win. Double it and give it to the next person. I don't know. Nutty's talking about shorting here. I don't like it. That's right, Tom. Explanation point cash. And if you can't spell, that is CASH. I'm going to help you. It's so much fun to mess with Tom. All right, Fed Bar is going to be speaking here in a few minutes. Ooh, Nutty did short. Oof. Nutty did short. That's ballsy. Let me go in there and disable that Tom Sabo ticket. If I could only do that. We want candle under 200 EMA. Full candle close under or just a body of a candle? I'm looking at it right now. I was waiting. J Trades in the house. Let's go. What time is it there? It's noon Eastern, Yoma. Noon Eastern. All right, maybe this works for Nutty here. Just pull him back. Disable it. You have all the cash you need. I know I was going to say this morning, I was like, Tom Sabo is a wealthy man. Tom, you didn't know that was me in your chat this morning, did you? The John Carter 3214. That's my other YouTube. I bet you didn't even know that. I was in there chatting with you. I don't know why he did that. Like, why would you short? Come on, Nutty. What are we doing? Nah, he's short. Yeah, that was me, Tom. It's kind of giving you a hard time. I don't know why he did. We got equal highs above. Yeah, design should have told him that. Market only goes up. He's going to get wrecked on this trade for sure. I hope he doesn't, but. Oh, now he's short crypto. We're at initial balance. Yeah. You're going to do the same to me. Let's do it, Tom. Let's do it. That way I don't know it's you. I treat you just like everybody else, so it's fine. We just give you the whole, it's celebrity. In fact, guys, I don't know if you knew this. Tom Sabo is actually Inner Circle Trader's nephew. They golf together. They play frisbee golf, not regular golf, frisbee golf together. And they like to kayak. They like to kayak together. All right, it's coming back down. Maybe Nutty gets out of this. Maybe he gets out of this. I would just take it off break even here. Of course, he's only looking for 3 points. 3 points. Disc golf. Yes, disc golf. There we go. All right, he got out. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun, Riley. I haven't played in so long. I haven't played that disc golf in so long. We do got low resistance liquidity here. It's not any kind of a short confirmation for me there, but so this thing could just waterfall back down. It might give us a long setup, right? If we can get this with those equal highs above, maybe we get a little sweep of liquidity, tap into this gap here, leave us something like that, and then we can enter off of a IFVG there. Five-minute SMT, yes, that is true. There's a bearish SMT. So ES is far from making new highs, and Nasdaq did. So that could push us down here. There's no entry for me. There's nothing in here that allows me to enter short. So could just elevator down here, quick liquidity grab. Like I said, maybe hold this 1 minute, 5 minute. I'm sure we got a 5 minute in here somewhere too. Let's look. Yeah, kind of in the same area there, 332. So I would like a liquidity sweep here. I don't want to just hold this and then inverse this. I don't like that as much. We've not really swept any liquidity. I mean, this would be a good example of an IFVG that I don't take very often. So where there's no sweep of liquidity, it just forms an IFVG. Not delivering from a gap, no sweep of liquidity. Like I'm going to make a video this weekend on it, on the strategy. And I did want some kind of examples. Some live examples, so. Normally you feel more comfortable shorting. 10-minute setup looks bullish. Could have taken it for 10 points. Nice. That's the thing. It's like we did actually take the that high there, but I think we move. I mean, my initial lean is that we still move higher. That's still my lean. Like everything in life, though, when do you move higher? That's the thing. Timing is everything. Timing is everything there. I mean, ES still looks pretty darn weak, though. I could be aggressive here. If we form a 1 minute OB, I could take it off that, thinking that we maybe pull back into the 30 area. Would seem reasonable, right? Kind of down here to this wick. That 3150 wick is inside a 5 minute fair value gap. So that would be a reasonable target on a pullback here. And then maybe get some sort of setup out of that. So if we form a 1 minute OB, you could put your stop right at the top of the 55s. I mean, it wouldn't be that much risk here. It's not my setup. It's not what I would normally do. But I might take it with a micro. 1 micro, we'll give it a go. Small risk. Let's target. I mean, I think that 3150 looks pretty juicy there. So I'll front run it by a little bit. 1 micro here, low risk, very, very low risk trade. Stop will be just right above the OB there. And I'll break even stop it just like I would my normal trades. So right there at the internal, I'll go ahead and break even stop it. Really, it's low risk. I probably should just let it go, right? I mean, we're not even risking 10 points here. Yeah, they're still there, Yolma. What's up? Nope, Dave C, we're not carving any. Well, we're on micros here. We're pretty much break even. If we lose this trade, we'll be down $50, $60. Not a big deal. Just on an eval. Just on an eval. I want to see some speed through this wick here. Yeah, I think so, Dave. I don't think it's really worth, like I'm trying to take trades that maybe they're not the specific setup that I would normally take. Like this one's not really, but I think it's a low risk trade. You're risking $20 here to make some money here, so we'll see. Just one. I am on the micros, right? Yeah, 1 micro. Stopped out there. You dirty girl. Like I said, I mean, it's not really my style. It's not really what I normally trade, but it's kind of manufacturing some entertainment for you guys. I guess the more logical spot to put my stop would have been here, like in retrospect, but so now this would be a sweep of liquidity. We are delivering from a fair value gap. We are in OTE of this particular leg, so I don't hate the long. If we close above, the only problem is we swept buy side already, so do we have to resweep it? We know the answer to that. We do have equal highs above, though, so for that reason, maybe we take it. I don't know. If you guys do want to enter the giveaway there, tickets, or you got to type in exclamation point cash. Hey, Black Beauty, what was the target on that short? I don't remember. I already entered. I've already entered into the valley. Black Beauty. I'm already in the valley. $337.8. I'm going to go 337.9. I'm going to front run it by a tick or two here. So I did enter the short there. On ZM. Soy. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Where would the stop be, Black Beauty? I don't really know. I don't have a stop in just yet. Let's see if we're in from 339.4. So it just retested that gap one more time and then decided to go. It did shift structure there and then retested 340.7. Hey, Melanie Marino. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. Let's go. You the man. I realize Melanie is probably a woman. Maybe. But she's still the man. Let's go. If you guys are interested in joining the giveaway, explanation point cash in the chat will get you entered into the giveaway. Melanie's the man. That's right. That is correct. All right, we're starting the sell here. I will like the, like I said, I mean, I'm leaning maybe towards a long, but we'll see. We shall see. What's up, Anna? Like I said, I thought that 3150 is a logical target there. I guess maybe, I don't know, in hindsight, I probably should have put my stop up here. I wanted it to be a low-risk trade, though. In hindsight. I'm doing all right, Anna. We're down about $53 on this eval. I don't know how I'm going to survive if we don't get it back. And then I'm over here in a high leverage short on soybean based on Black Beauty's information. We're in a high leverage situation over here. 533. Yeah, I think we see 531.50 here. I mean, that's just, to me, should be a decent level of liquidity. There's a 5-minute gap there as well. I would like it to run the 531 first, but it doesn't have to. It's a pretty small gap on the 1 minute. Let me go ahead and let's move this over a little bit. Gotta love it when you call out a target and then it just goes right to it, but without you. Without you. Black Beauty, I don't know if you noticed, but this is a funded account. We're taking this trade on the funded account. Oof. I'm sure we tapped into the 5 minute there at 32. So if we do, I mean, like, I don't like that this gap is not very big. But it does meet all the requirements, right? It's just not a very big gap. Equal highs above, sweep of liquidity, deliver from a fair value gap. So it does meet all the requirements. You got funded? Let's go, King Khan. Let's go. Nice. Congratulations. I like it. Either 20 points up or down. So there's a gap on the 2 minute as well. Is it a little more obvious on the 2 minute? Not much, to be honest. Oh, we left equal lows, did we? No, they're one tick off. All right. Well, goodness, this thing's just ripping right through that gap. I mean, stop's still not very far. 2 minutes going to close at the same time here. Should have probably jumped in on momentum there, but yeah, she's trailblazing it for me. Otherwise, I just wouldn't know what to do there. We do have that 1 minute gap there that we're trading into, so I want to see it to just completely disrespect that and go. I'm going to go ahead and go to break even because of that. It should just disrespect that and go if it's going to go. We've rejected in there a couple times. My entry point's kind of high up here, so it got me on one of them. It got me on both. I moved the stop too soon there. I know I did. I should have waited for it to hit that internal high at 58. It's going to hit it and go now. For certain. 532, they're not actually equal, though, crypto. I don't see that they're equal. I mean, unless I'm looking at them wrong. Maybe they are. Let me look on the 5 minute. Are they equal? Yeah, they're off by a tick. They are off by a tick. King Khan, this is soybean trade that I'm short on. A soybean trade. Yeah, I don't know. This is still a valid trade. I could re-enter, but we get some sort of retracement. Maybe we will. Maybe like right there. All right, we'll give it another try here. We'll give it the old college try again. I think this works. I'm not quite sure why I moved the stop so fast on the first entry. I know why. We're in that 1 minute gap there, and you would want it to just blast through there, but it's not present on the 2 minute. So I think that it goes. Hey, Melanie, thank you. Appreciate you stopping in, hitting the subscribe button. Oh, man, my soybean trade's coming back to my entry. Oh, no. So back above this wick, we will break even stop this one this time, and that should be just fine. Ooh, that's not what you want to see there. Good thing we are sized correct. 90% off for the following month. Nope, Rito, it's just the first month only. So if you don't pass it, cancel it. Cancel that thing if you don't pass it. Man, I'm in drawdown on both my trades. You dirty girl. I guess I should have just been happy with the break even on the first one, huh? All right, appreciate you, Rito. Appreciate you. The ES just looks so weak here. I guess that's kind of the problem. It's what's kind of holding Nasdaq down. ES just looks terribly weak. I mean, it's awful how weak it looks. Just unable to get going, not making any kind of new highs, just lower high after lower high after lower high. So and like even on this push up, I don't really see any buyers at all here on the NAS, on the old nasty. We don't see the buyers. We don't see the buyers. I sure see the sellers. I'm literally sitting over here listening to nothing. I got my headphones on. I got nothing on. I just realized that. Let's get some music playing. Let's see if it wants to. See if it wants to get me back to break even here. That would be extremely nice for it to do, huh? Hit the internal liquidity. Let's see if it can do it. Some background jazz makes for nice trading. Any kind of music, I guess. Would like for this thing to get back above this swing. It's just kind of bouncing around here. Where are you at, buyers? I guess it is kind of the wrong time of day to be taking this trade too. 12:30. Yeah, we'll let it play out. So if we get back above this swing here now, we will break even stop it. So yeah, I think so too, Terrence. I think so too. All right, I need to see some buyers pop in. Well, they need to come in now. Where you at? Get in here, buyers. Rip it up. Nice. Break even. Now it either goes or it doesn't. And I'm not messing with it anymore. All right. That was a long break-even trade. But I stuck to my guns. I followed the rules on it. Did I have to re-enter a second time? No, I didn't. But I'm happy to be out of that break-even. Even if it goes now, I don't care. I don't care. Did I see the $70? Yes, Crypto Panda, I did. I'm loving that. I'm picking up some for sure myself. No activation fee, $70 for a 50K, all in. So I'm gonna pick up 2 more of those. I don't know if you can have. I know you can have 3 accounts with them. I don't know if you can have like 1 static and then 2 like that. I'll have to check with them to see. Yeah, that 1 minute that bearish gap is just like, you would think this gap would mean nothing, right? So yeah, you got to pass by next Friday, exactly. April 6th, I think. April 5th or 6th. April 6th. Which, let's be honest. I mean, can you pass by next Friday? Sure. It's like $500 a day, something like that. You can do it. Oh, yeah, next Friday is closed. I still will stream next Friday, even though the market's closed. Black Beauty, we still feeling okay about this short or what? Still in it. All right, me too. Do I do starter account with my Thunder Futures and Lace? I normally don't. I normally would do the expert, but like when they have a deal like this on the starter, how can you turn it down, right? You just can't. So it's not really a huge difference between the two anyway. I think the withdrawal is kind of the difference. $90 all in was also no activation. Yes, that is true. Lazy Trader Pro, we haven't done it yet. Crypto Panda, you the man. Let's go. If you don't pass within 4 or 5 days, yeah, you're just paying extra. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you could just cancel it too. That's always an option. You could just cancel the account. Yeah, the scaling and lace is the big difference. The scaling. Let me look. Let me see what the difference is. Let's look. Excuse me. Goodness, I'm going to cough. So the expert 50K, 4K profit targets higher. 5 contracts, no daily loss limit, 2K drawdown, end of day, no activation fee, no scaling rule. Starter account, scaling rule, end of day, 2K, 3K, 5, no daily. So really the scaling rule is the only difference. It's the only difference. Uh-oh. I'm in drawdown. What are we risking here? Like 140, 150? No big deal. I think. Sitting at 30K. Got to get started, Alito. Yeah, there's a consistency rule. I don't think. That's what I was about to look and see. I don't think. Did it show a consistency rule on there? I didn't see it. Let's check it. Well, I think that's what they mean. Scaling is consistency. It's the same thing. Let me. It always logs me into my account. We don't want to be logged in. Consistency. Your best trading day cannot exceed 40% of your profit in funded. Scaling, excess of 100 micros. Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, that's the difference. We got a lot higher high on a 1 minute. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Can I just do this? And if it hits it, it hits it. 2 minis for the beginning. No, you can do 5. 5 minis. Woo, look at that dumpage. Man, I'm so glad for my my rules there. This actually was a short entry too, guys. But we did kind of leave equal highs, did we not? Let me look on the 1 minute. No, we didn't. So this would have been a short entry. We hit this brick wall over here. That's a 1 minute fair value gap. And then we inverse this one back down. And this is more obvious than this, right? Way more obvious. So a lot clearer. So that would have been your short entry. Well, it would have closed way down here, but you could have taken it. Then it ran through the 3150. Just kind of being a dirty girl. So let's just see what happens. Man, this thing's not moving. Just frozen? All right. Yeah, see, this is what I hate when this does this. Like, so now it ran the liquidity. It tapped into the 1 minute, and then you're going to get another long setup here. It's like, I don't like that back and forth inversing stuff. I just don't like it. Time of day's wrong. I'm not taking it, tell you that now. So even if it reinverses this, probably a 2 minute gap. No, 3 minute gap. So it's kind of a, no, it's not even a 2 minute there. 3 minute hasn't finished yet. But look at this. I mean, who wants to trade this? Who wants to trade this? I mean, like, forget that crap. This is not it, guys. It's not it. Who's the man? I don't know yet, Range. You the man right now. You the man. Crypto's, was it crypto? Who was it that said I was about to get an email? Yeah, crypto. Crypto's the man right now. Using my code for my funded futures. Let's go. If that's what crypto was referring to, I'm assuming. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is ZM? That is soybean. Soybean. You only been trading since December. These last 3 days are the worst you've ever seen. Yeah, I don't blame you. Terrence, it's been a tough week. Tough week. So, Bob used it this morning. Let's go. So we got another 15, 20 minutes, guys, and we'll go ahead and do the giveaway at that point, 1 o'clock. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Yeah, happy Friday to you as well, Range. I mean, look at this price action. All right, I guess I'll go ahead and reveal to you guys what I've been doing. I've not been completely upfront with you guys today, and now it's the time to confess. Confession time, guys. Confession time. Some good, some bad. All right, let's have a look. So, first of all, let me tell you guys what I've been doing. What I've been doing is, if you've noticed, I've not been using the copy trader today. Just been trading an eval. Oh, I would say I heard order filled. So anyways, what I have been doing, eval confessions. Now, this is not eval. I've been trading the funded accounts, but I decided to try something different. And the results are mixed. I mean, we'll say that. So let's take a look at it. So what I've been doing is every time I take an inversion trade, first of all, let me go over that with you guys. And so you understand why I'm doing this. So I'm not going away from the inversion strategy, still using it just as you see it. But what I am doing different, because I've noticed almost every inversion gives me 4 points, right, above my entry. So I've been taking the 25K PA accounts, and I'm taking 4 minis, and I'm looking for 15 ticks. So every time I've entered a long or a short on an inversion trade, I've also taken that exact same trade off stream. Now, if you've noticed, everyone has been break even or a winner. I'm not taking any. Well, we did take the one. We took the one loser here. I didn't take it on that one. But everyone that was a normal setup has been break even or a winner. So on these accounts, we're up $300 on one. I think I've been through 9 of them. 300 on 2. Oops. 1,200 on this one. Actually, this was the one we took on this one. I did take it. The problem with this one was, you see it was just a loss. And I still follow the same rules. Close back above, I close it just like I do here. So I took a $1,200 loser on that one. Again, this is just me being fully transparent with you guys. I could hide it from you. I could. So that's 4 at the 300, 5, 6. Well, this one's at 250. I took that one off a little early. 7 and 8. So I haven't taken a trade on the 9th one yet. No trade on that one yet because we haven't had an opportunity. But that's what I've been doing behind the scenes there. And I think that's going to kind of be what I do going forward. We're going to blow some. But I think by taking one trade at a time and following the exact same rules, as long as the 4 points are before the internal liquidity, I think that this strategy, doing it this way, isn't so bad. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know what you guys think. I'm not going to say it doesn't matter what you think. I'm going to do what I want to do, obviously. But, this way we're going to make 300 a day on each account. Probably 90% of the accounts will make 300 a day. And by switching through the accounts like this, there's going to be some that are going to get blown along the way. But if we get those to pay out, the other ones to pay out, then that's not really going to matter, in my opinion. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? So, strategies of strategies. We approach we appreciate the transparency. There's plenty of live stream traders who aren't transparent. Yeah, exactly, Joe. I try to be upfront with you guys. Now, I took these trades without you guys knowing, but I want to see how it goes before I actually show you. And that $1,200 loss, I'm actually wrong. I did not take that here. I actually took that. It was the trade where we entered. Yeah, right here on this one. So I took it here. We pushed back up 11 points. I covered. It went back to my entry. I entered again on another one of the accounts and got the 15 ticks. If I didn't cover that trade, it would have been a winner. So even the one trade that was a loser would have technically been a winner, because the idea is you either get the 300 or you lose the account, right? That's kind of the idea if it comes to that. So how many let's see. Confessions is good for the soul. You trade how you want. Yeah, exactly. FX, you rely on to make first those 4 points. If you get caught on your first loss, you will lose all copied accounts. I'm not copying, though. I'm not copying FX. It's a single account at a time. One account makes 300 if only 15 ticks. 4 minis to Mimi. 4 minis. So, Shahid, thank you. You trade nothing like me. You're just here because it's nice entertaining. Yeah. So Anna, basically it's the same. It's the exact same inversion strategy. If you notice how high my win rate is on the inversion strategy, when I follow my rules, 85, 90% of the time, I'm going to at least get to break even. So all I'm doing is I'm just entering the same spot on the inversion with 4 minis and I'm taking 15 ticks, right? As long as 15 ticks is before the internal liquidity, right? So that's kind of how I'm structuring that. We'll see how it works. Zoom in closer and walk through one trade you're agreeing on. I'm trying to grasp the idea. Yeah, so we can use this one over here when you get back to the 1 minute. So for example, on this one, we took the short off this inversion gap. So you can see my entry here, and then my break even would be the internal liquidity, which is here, 3 points away. So on this one, the internal liquidity is a little further away. But you see, so I entered here, we kind of wicked back up, and then we went down. So, I got stopped. I hit my first TP, and I got stopped out break even on the other two. So I entered short on one of the funded accounts here, and it just, we took a little drawdown, and then it went. So just looking for 15 ticks there off that setup. And I'm choosing the 15 ticks just because it's a round number. It's $300. And I don't know if I'm going to do this like forever. I'm going to kind of give it a go and see how it works. And I'm probably going to choose like 5 or 6 specific accounts to maybe rotate through on that and see how that works out. So how do I not copy accounts? At least 2 accounts you trade, right? No, FX, I'm not copying. I'm doing each one individually. So in other words, I'm entering off stream and then I'm entering here. I'm going to enter over the PA account first because it's the most important account. So it's best to get the best feel there. Fibonacci, Ichimoku, EMA, initial balance, Camilla point, inversion strategy. Exactly, Trev. Yeah, stop loss is a close back above or below the fair value gap. So use the same rules. So that's the reason why, like, that $1,200 loser, it would have been a winner if I didn't panic out. We never closed above, right? That loser was right here. It's my first day doing it, so, you know, I'm not confident in it like 100% yet. And you have to just know that it's going to come back, right? Or blow the account, one or the other. So on this entry here, I entered short. Where was that here? Where did I take that drawdown at? Oh, that was here. That was up here. I'm just drawing out the wrong gap. So right here, I entered short, and then price pushed back up 11 or 15 points. And with 4 minis, that's pretty big drawdown, right? So I covered it, and then what happened? We zoomed back down. So I should have just let it ride. And I actually did re-enter on a different account once price got back to my entry. So you trade off range candles? I'm sure some people do. I'm funded on APEX. Yes. Yes, they will send you an email when the session closes. I need to give it at least a month. Yeah. No, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing to me. It's kind of a play off of what the way volatility is doing that opening range trade. I was just thinking about it overnight, and I was like, man, I could really do that. And you spread the risk out because you're just doing an individual account at a time. You're not trading all 10 or 15 at one time. So if you spread it across all 10 accounts, even if one blows, most days on my strategy, I'm going to go like, 8, 9 out of 10, something like that. Most days. So, you spread the losses out that way too. Maybe not go 4 minis. I may have to lower that down. That's just what I did today. It might make more sense to just use 2 or something like that and go for like $150 a trade. That way you can take a lot more drawdown. Like I said, this is very new, something I just thought about overnight and decided to do today. So, Anna, this IFVG here, I don't love. We swept no liquidity. So no liquidity was swept on this move down. We delivered from nothing. So, but you could have, this would have been the entry if you did take it. So this is kind of your C setup. This is the worst setup. They still work. If you have equal highs above, they still work at a high rate. It's just probably, I don't know what the exact is, probably 70%, 65, 70%. So they just don't work as high as often because we didn't sweep any liquidity. We didn't deliver from any gap. So like, that's just kind of like, it's one I wouldn't take. Obviously it's working. We have equal highs above. So how's the Taco Bell? Let's go. You just did it on this 1 minute. Woo! Tamimi, you're in demo. All right. I was gonna say you're putting the boys on the table right there. So I'll do the 1, the 2, the 3. I think that I probably will stick to the 1 minute with this specific thing because I learned on that first trade, because that first one, you know, I had to take a lot of drawdown there. Like, so if I stick to the 1 minute, it's usually quick death, quick profit. So I probably will stick to the 1 minute for that. I found futures requires live data. I just got an account and it's showing me the message. Where do you get it? It's live data. Yeah, you got to have live data, but they give it to you. It's included. And the license, I don't have the Rhythmic accounts, but the license should be found on your, so the license key should be found on your trader dashboard somewhere on the My Funded Futures dashboard. Negative 287.50 to negative 90. Let's go. Yeah, you'll get it after the session, King Kong. About 6 or 7 o'clock, you'll get it. It'll say you have passed. All right, if you guys haven't gotten into the drawing yet, go ahead and do exclamation point. I want to keep saying exclamation point cash. And let's get it. We're going to get this giveaway going in a few minutes here. So need to reject some zone, take liquidity prior making FFGs when taking liquidity. Yes. So basically, the highest probability is, we don't really have a great one today, to be honest with you. There's not a great one. Let's see here. What's the highest probability? So your highest probability, we'll just draw it out. Your highest probability would be one that sweeps liquidity. So it takes that swing low there, pushes back up, so kind of pulls back down, so this is like your highest probability, right? So you have a swing low here. Imagine that's a swing low. So we sweep that swing low. So that's sweep of liquidity. We tap into a fair value gap down below. We hold. We leave a fair value gap on the pullback. And then we inverse this gap. So we close back through it. We close back through the top side of it. So it's a bad example because I put the close there. But you'd want the candle to close somewhere in here. And then you enter on the close, and then at the internal liquidity. So once you hit the swing, the next swing to the left, it may not always be here. It could be over here. You would break even stop it and then have your target. The idea with the 15 tick is to get the 15 ticks before you even break even to stop your normal trade. Before it hits the internal liquidity, you should be able to get the 15 ticks. That's what I'm testing out. iPhone, Taco Bell. I love you. Let's go. Oh, you guys trip me out. Hi, robot. All right. Oh, Atticus in the house Atticus trying to make it 2 for 2 over here. I don't blame you. Got to stop break even. That sucks. Let's go. Mr. Gamers in the house. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. We got about 4 minutes, guys. I'm going to end it at 1 o'clock, and we're going to give it a go. So that being said, on that, the new refined way we're doing it, we're ending green technically, even though that one account, it's not blown. This account's not blown. Probably close to being blown. I think we got $300 more. So it's not blown. It's close. And then the other accounts, like this one, we're $900. So basically we're 3 trades away. If you want to look at it that way, $300 trades away. Not that one. Wait, was that the one that was already at like 20? I think that was the one that was already at 25.6 too. That's kind of pain. So we're basically like 3 trades away from, hitting the funded, or not funded, hitting the profit target on these. So 3 or 4 trades. If we stick to the four minis, we'll see whether we do that or not. I don't really know yet. Haven't decided. All right, let's go. Harish in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Ice cream. Ice cream. You blew up the account going on tilt. That sucks. It happens, Naz. It happens to everybody. Just not much you can do about it. Not much you can do about it. Denny Williams, that's a I cash, not an exclamation point cash. I know I've been saying I cash. I know it. So ES back to 5,300 here. 620 on the table. I think so. I think 620 is not. I mean, what you got to watch here, crypto, is watch the ES. If we pop that 5302, kind of what Mancini was talking about, we pop that and accept that area, then we're going to squeeze here. But I would just be careful above 93 if you're gonna be. I think this is your most reasonable target. iCash. There you go, Shahid. Perfect. 579. That's the session open. Yeah, I didn't even look at that. Good point. If you already got a ticket, it won't let you get more than one. So if you already got one, one's all you can get. Kind of painful. I didn't take that setup that was like a C setup there, and that thing's just blasting off. I mean, if you took this setup, congrats, but because it's never, I mean, like it turned into one of the best setups of the day there, but didn't look good enough to me to take. No sweep of liquidity, not delivering from anything. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. You mark all those pesky levels, open price, settlement price. Yes. This is how you guess our next prices. Yeah, me too. Ain't nothing to give up, Nash. Just got to keep plugging away. You're still in with 2 Connies, Black Beauty? Is it selling down? Or are you talking about on the other trade? Where'd it go? Oh, dirty girl. Went back up and stopped me out. And now it's going. That's all right. 3 minute. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really in here to me holding us down. 606 seems reasonable. 618. Yeah, I'm not seeing any obvious targets to the left here that like look juicy to me. On the 3 minute outside of this swing here, 606. I like to look for swings inside fair value gaps. Let's go. Nashif Dali, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. All right, what time is it? 1:02. It's time for the giveaway, guys. It's time to do the giveaway. Last chance. You got about 5-10 seconds here before I close the giveaway and choose a winner. So if you're wanting to get in, do it now. Wonder if we see a fade for PM. Absent, you have to do explanation point cash. There you go. Not your Aryan, explanation point cash. Let's go. There we go. A few more people jumping in there. Doing good, Absent. Doing good. I've had kind of a Jekyll and Hyde type day, but I'm happy with it. It's okay. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Entries are officially closed. Nice job, Absent. Rangomo. All right, all right, one just minute, Rangomo. We're gonna range Omo. Do it again. One more time. I'm gonna let you get it in there. Rangomo. Quickly, do the iCash one more time. Or the explanation point cash. I don't know why I keep saying iCash. All right. Entries are closed. Let's pick the winner. Winner. Pick winner. Mr. Gamers. Mr. Gamers is the winner. Are you in the house, Mr. Gamers? Where is Mr. Game Muhammad? Oh, man, you just missed it. Sorry, man. Mr. Gamers, send me an email at methodicalman@gmail.com. I put it right there in the chat. And I need you to just click on one of your comments, and it'll show that you're able to delete the comment. Screenshot that. Send me an email with your PayPal or your Cash App, and we'll get that over to you. Yeah, I saw you just subscribed today, Mr. Gamers. Congrats. That's the way you do it. You come in and you win. So, congrats. Congratulations. Yeah, it's first day here. Hey, sometimes, you're just lucky, right? Mr. Gamers was the lucky one today. That's okay. There'll be more giveaway, guys. More giveaways as we start hitting other payouts. So, like I said, I think there's a pretty good outside chance next week that we can get a few more accounts to pay out. Now, of course, we're probably going to blow some if I take that aggressive line. I might. I'm undecided. I'm undecided if I'll keep that same sizing or not. Ultimately, it worked pretty well today, right? But you can't go off one day's results. I need to go back in FX Replay and kind of back test that. And I might do that. What's tonight? Friday? Not going to do it tonight because it's Friday, but maybe Sunday, that'll be our back test session. We're going to look at inversion gaps, 15 ticks. We'll select sizing. The sizing really is irrelevant. We need 15 ticks. That's what we're going to be looking for. So, Trev has a sell order at session highs. Good luck. Good luck. I think we got more room here. If the ES can pop that 53.02, we keep going. There's those equal highs. Did it take those? Interesting, guys. So if it does not, this could be a safe chase play. Yeah, it did not take the equal highs there. So this could be a safe chase play. You have to decide on your own when to get there. When to get in, I guess is the right saying. If that's something you're going to do. What in the world did I do? I did something to my chart crazy. I have no idea what I did there. Did something to my chart. All right, now it's back. This week you fake passed a challenge on demo for 100K. You had 12K, 6 days average, 75%. Yeah, seems fine. 1-to-1, 75% is good. Mundo, BOA trade. I don't know what that means. Good afternoon from Brazil, maybe? Good afternoon. Not liking it here for long. No red on the 15-minute candles. Looks a bit suspicious. I don't know. I think that we run through these equal highs here at 93. Well, maybe we pop through there. I don't know. We'll see. It should just rip right through there, really, if it's going to. It's just going to feather it for a minute, I guess. Just give it a little feather. I don't see how it doesn't run through there, but yes, right there at the 5,300. So I guess that's kind of why we're kind of holding up in this area. Do I really have a preferred, not really range, not really an R to R trader? I mean, like my trades are probably less than 1R most of the time, at least the initial entry, right? So yes, pulling back here to the VWAP. Kind of rejecting that 5,300 level. It's it really needs to get through there if it's going to go. ES has got to get through there. Garbage price action, even when those clowns won't let it in. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know what it is, Watt Mile. Yeah, it's not good R. That's for sure. So I don't know exactly what it is. If this thing leaves, if it leaves these equal highs for later, that would be kind of surprising. But would it be that surprising? Probably not. All right, it took them there. Well, almost. One more tick. There we go. There it is. If you go for 2R, your win rate just drops drastically. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Range, it depends on your win rate, right? So, depends on your win rate. Like, to me, drives you nuts. Yeah. So, to me, like, how do you explain it? I don't know. So, to me, like, I'd rather have an 85% win rate and lower R. Yes, I could not move my stop when I move it, and I could probably get 2, 3, 4, 5 R sometimes. but the win rate would drop. So, yeah, crypto, I don't know what's going on with that. I need to send them a support ticket because I wanted to do the same thing yesterday. You're supposed to be able to use 5 on the starter and 10 on the expert, and it would only let me use 2. So I need to send them a message too and find out what's the deal with that. Why I meant to do that yesterday. I completely forgot. I completely forgot about that. He's going to block this guy. The first block. Oh, can you scale it to 5? That's the thing. I don't know. Oh, I got you. In my Discord, I got the coupon codes section is open to anybody, so you can always see my coupon codes in my Discord. And some guy keeps posting a link in there saying he's giving away a $50 Steam gift card, yada, yada, yada. So he did it twice, so I blocked him. The first time I just deleted it, because I'm not a person that blocks somebody, but he posted it again, so I blocked him. Rum, I was in that long. Yes, I was. I was in that long, but I got scared. How'd you know, Rom? I got scared and took short profit. I didn't take the full 15 ticks. Oh. Yeah, go ahead. You can send it to me either in the Discord or either if you want to email me. It's up to you. You regret 1,000% funding these accounts, Alito. Wow, what happened? You tapped your PT, no feel, and boom, squeezed. Oh, what in the world? That sucks, Alito. I think 606 is reasonable. I don't know. We hit it yet? No. I mean, this makes sense. Anything above this, I don't see anything clear to me above that. So, I like to look for wicks inside fair value gap. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. To me, wicks inside fair value gaps on the 15-minute. But there's nothing clear to me above that. So what you could do is maybe switch over to the hourly and see what that looks like. And you can see that swing right there at 606 tapped into this small 1 hour gap. And I think up higher is a 4 hour gap. Yeah, so actually that's right there at it. So we're actually tapping into that 4 hour gap as well. So this would kind of be your sign right here, right? If we can close above here on the 4 hour, which we won't know until the end of the day, but this will give you a sign going into Asia and London overnight. Or actually, I guess not because it's Friday, but maybe going into next week. If we close above here at the end of the day, then I'd say we're bullish going into next week. It's just my opinion. I'm an idiot. Take it for what it's worth. Not much. But I don't see anything above here that could be a target to me. So 606 to me would probably be your, if it were me, I would just take profit there. But could it go higher? Sure. But, you chart, trade, review, and execute from phone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was short. I short sometimes, long sometimes. This is what happens. Say it ain't so. Oh. All right, cool. Thanks, crypto. I think I just heard it. You know what else we can do that would be tradable unless we go, yeah, that's the thing. It's what? It's just one of those things. I mean, if you wanted to be aggressive, rum. And I mean aggressive. We hold this 1 hour and this 4 hour. You could switch over to maybe the 3 minutes. I mean, even that's not clear to me. I mean, that's not very clear. Maybe the 5 minute. Okay, so the 5 minutes better looking. It's still not that clear, but the 5 minutes about the best you got here. If price closed back below this on the 5 minute without kind of hitting the 84 area, then that would be an okay short. But we're in an area where we could just blast off, guys. I mean, realistically, like when you're trying to look for targets, I mean, like this is still in an area where we could just take off. I mean, who really knows? You know, we're not that far away from using that dirty word, all-time highs. 100 points. ES gets above that 02 and just squeezes. We're off to the races. But who knows? Oh, I think so. I think White Mild, I think it's a good idea. Elito don't like the 50Ks. I like them. I like the 50Ks. I wish they would change the micro to mini conversion. That would help a lot. You enjoy your weekend too, Watt. So, yeah, it sucks to end the week like that, Watt. Or not Watt, Elito. But what can you do? I mean, not much you can do there. Crypto just needs 620. I don't know that you're going to get a crypto. I mean, I could see it. I can see it happening. Well, actually, 623. Actually, I missed that, I guess. I didn't check the 5 minute. I mean, that's not that obvious, but that could be. It's a wick inside a fair value gap. So it could be. I didn't see that before. 18618 has a lot of volume. Oh, you don't want them? You actually want them to close them? Why, Lito? You're saying it hit your TP and it just didn't do anything. Yes, I use everything Black Beauty. I use the email for it sends it to my email. That's actually an email that I use. So funny thing is, Alito, I got an email today that says, "Tell us about your Topstep X experience." You want me to forward that to you and you can respond to it? Oh goodness. Order management and setting PT shouldn't be this complicated. It is a little weird how they do their brackets. They have it in the roadmap that micros will come mid-April. Yeah, I did see that. So, sucks you had a tough day. It's always, when you have a tough day on a Friday, it sucks. I mean, I'm red. Am I mad about it? No. But I am red on a couple of accounts. I mean, where is she at? Number 18? No. 19? No. 20? 20. Boom, there it is, $1,200. And then $50. So, again, if you're being aggressive, you want this to close below. And ideally, really, you want to see the 1 minute close too, because the 1 minute has two gaps in it. But you would like to see the 1 minute close below here as well. Stay out of sideways. Yeah. Hisham, it's bearish order block valid at pivot point at 5 and 15 minutes. I mean, it looks fine to me. You're the only one. You got slipped for 1K. Yeah, you did say something about that, King Kong. Don't know if when they would take out the buffer from take profit trader accounts. What is it? 2K, right? Maverick? I think you can take the buffer out. I don't know when you can take the buffer out. I'm not sure. Anybody know when you can take the buffer out? You want to see your little certificate? Nah, nothing wrong with that. Let's go. Patrick in the house. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Is that Patrick Wieland in the house? Patrick Wieland? I know it ain't Patrick Wieland. I'm just giving you a hard time. You're supposed to be done after the first trade. You shorted it open, simming for 50 ticks. But you wanted to trail protect profit. So when it did that, I don't know how that happens. That's weird. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, man. I mean, guys, what you got to realize in trading, and I mean, I know all you guys know this. You're going to have good days, bad days. You're going to have little things that mess with your psyche. You just got to, as hard as it is to do, you have to brush it off. As hard as that is to do. Very, very difficult to do. But you just have to. All right, so the 5 minutes about to close below. I'm not taking this, but if you wanted to be aggressive, you could. I mean, if I had to rate this setup, I don't think it's bad. But I'm not taking it. Ideally, you want the 5 minute to close below the 91s. Because then the 1 minute closed below also. But of course it didn't. So for me, like the 5 minute here is not, it's cool that the 5 minute closed below, but you need to see the 1 minute close below too. Feels are horrible. I don't know. I mean, I've not had any problems with Topstep X. I don't know. I use Topstep X all the time. I use it during the London session. I don't have any problems with the fills and stuff, but I've not had any issues. I mean, I'll report back to you if I do, but I don't know. I had no problems with it. And I'm using the copy trader. You see I'm red on these today. $3.40. $3.40. I could try a trade here on the on this eval just to see. Now this is why you kind of wanted to see that 1 minute close below because you're getting a little pushback up there. Yeah, it could be Gentry. That could be a good point. That could be a good point. You're on a Mac 2. Yeah, I don't trade it during New York at all, so. Not during New York at all. You can hold losers fine without panicking, but you can let winners go. Yeah, there's no real advice for that, Hisham. You just got to, or we're going to call you filthy. That's a mental thing. I have the same problem, so it's not much advice I can give you there. It's just with time. I still have that same problem sometimes. A great quote I once heard from a great man said, eventually you'll be dead inside. I wonder if they had so much more traffic today. Yeah, I agree with you, Andrew. It's pretty tough. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like I said, I haven't used them. Like you guys know, I haven't used them except for in London. So I don't know. I think I took a few trades in New York, but I don't know. Maybe they got so many people on there now. I think I did say that in London too. I was like, I kind of like how it act. I kind of like how the platform is, but who knows how it'll act once it's open to the public and you get like a lot more people in there. You know. Okay, so the scaling plan. Oh yeah, because it's the starter. I forgot. You're right. Crypto. I think crypto sent me this. So 2, 3, 5. Yeah, that is a little bit annoying. Kind of makes it hard to full send it, huh? On that My Funded Futures. Oh man. What's up, Daniel? MotiveWave is better than Tradeovate. I've never used MotiveWave. I know that Oracle used it for a while there. I don't know if he's still using it. I do think you have to pay for MotiveWave though. I don't think it's free, right? I don't think MotiveWave is free. Who won that? Mr. Gamers. Did you send me an email yet? I want to send you your money before but I will, Elito, when I do this, I'll give them some feedback on this Topstep experience that they sent me. And I'll put in there what you said about the feels and stuff like that. Not that it's going to help you now, or at all, but I will put that in there since you did tell me that. I haven't personally experienced it, but I know if you're saying it, it must be happening. So let's see. I still don't see an email. You see, this is like why I say you want to see the 1 minute close below, because even though the 5 minute close below, you know, this thing doesn't like me sometimes. All right, now it's working, right? Oh, okay. Well, I'd like to get you some money. Oh yeah, the support is a bit to be desired. They used to have a phone number you could call. I wish they'd go back to that. I don't know. Mr. Gamers was just subscribed today, NASCAP, so I think he probably just found the stream today. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh man, I forgot all about that. I haven't taken my dog out. He just barked, and yeah, I forgot all about not taking him out. I'll take you out in a second, Max. Just deleting all these junk emails that I get. You got laggy feels on X2. That's weird though. I mean, like the thing is, Daniel Lee, this is a platform that was created. There should not be issues. I mean, I wouldn't think. So you would think that everything would be smooth. Kid Poker, what's up? It only goes up. Yeah, worldwide name is, yeah, you're right, Steven. He's my boy, though. I had to name him whatever. Why no entry at 10:35-ish? 10:35. What? I mean, why none for me? I'll tell you, Nordmark. We're in a bearish fair value gap of 1 hour. There's no real target to the upside, and look how high in this leg we are. So, like, everybody trades different. Me and you, we trade similar, but we're also different, right? So for me to take a long entry, this pullback has to be much deeper for me. I lean towards shorts in this area, more towards longs. But that's just what I would look. That's just me. Did you take it? King Q green every day. Do we cycle back down? I have no idea, Treff. And that's why I'm staying out of it. 12:35? Where's 12:35? Over here? Did I not take a trade there? Oh, because of the time. Yeah, I wouldn't take that because of the time of day. Oh, that's because I was in this one. So, Nordmark, I was in this trade. I just got out, break even, with my life in hand. And then it pulled back. This is actually an A+ setup. I just missed it. So, good call. Sweep of liquidity. Delivery from a fair value gap. 2-minute inversion probably here. Close above. Clean. That is clean. Very, very clean. Equal highs above. I just missed that. So, yeah, that's an A+ setup. I just missed it. Now I see what you're talking about. We're going to 707? Maybe. We could. Yeah, it's true, Jamie, but you would think, I don't know, you would think it would be fine. Yeah, we swept liquidity. Yeah, you're right. That's an A+ setup. I just missed it. I took this one. This did the same. Swept liquidity, delivered from the 5-minute. Inversion. I took it way too late. But here's the thing on this one. This gap's so tiny. So which one is actually better? This one is. So I just missed it. Yeah, like I said, the time of day might be why I didn't take it. You know, because we were in lunch hour. And I try not to be that aggressive in lunch hour. But I just escaped with my life on that last trade, so. All right, here's another setup here, short. Again, I ain't taking it, but we're in a 1 hour fair value gap. We put in a lower high, so there's no sweep of liquidity, but there is a lower high. We have a bearish SMT with the ES as well. So I got to take Max out, guys. He's whining. I think he needs to go to the bathroom, so. We both escaped with our lives. Yeah. Yeah. Liquidity swept not looking good for you. Yeah, SMT. You're right. So let me run take Max out right quick, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We are back. We are back. All right. This thing's just kind of chopping around here. What time is it actually? 1:40. All right. There we are. There we are. I got to put our picture. Got to put the camera back on there. Mr. Gamers, I got your email. Let's get this PayPal fired off to you. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you have not yet subscribed. And if you are interested in trading futures, the best discount right now is 90% off Bulenox. APEX 80% off. And then we also have My Funded Futures using the code SPRING. You can get a 50K account for $70 all in, no activation fee, but it does have to be passed by April the 6th. Link in the description for that. Topstep, $49 as always, with 20% off if you're new to Topstep. And use the link in the description. You also get 50% off your first reset through Topstep there. If you want to help support the channel there. We also have the link to the Discord down below. It's $10 a month. And that's it. That's the spiel. Winner, winner. Make sure I got this typed in right. Oh, I don't. That would be not good. Oh. All right. It won't allow me, for whatever reason, it won't allow me to send this as a friends and family. Just so you know, gamer. So it's going to charge you when you take the money out. I don't know why. Normally it lets me do friends and family. Is this must be a business account or something. I don't know. I don't know. It won't let me do anything but this, so. All right, it's sent. How much is Bulenox? Max with 90% off. It's like $17. It's like $17. Maybe 18, something like that. Depends on, I guess it depends on which one you select, but I think it's 17. Very, very cheap. Kid Poker, I mean, there's a decent outside chance we see all-time highs today. I know it sounds a little bit cray-cray, but considering we're in such a small range, but since open, I mean, this is still a tight range. We're still at 110 points since open. What browser do I use with Topstep X? What is this? Safari? Make sure that is what it is. I won't tell you wrong. Oh, no, this is Microsoft Edge. Why did I think it was Safari? I'm an idiot. Microsoft Edge. Oh. Yeah, I'm an Apple guy, though. We have the iPhone, but it's old. Mine's an iPhone 11 Pro Max. I've had it for a long time. Works perfect, though. Battery's great, so like, why would I buy a new one, you know? I'm one of those people. I don't have like a cell phone plan. I go with like one of those cheap companies, prepaid companies like Cricket Wireless. It's like 4 or 5 lines for $100. You're not wrong, Kid Poker. You're not wrong. Let's go, Evolver001. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thank you for your subscription. Cricket, yeah. That's what I got, Treff. Hey, listen, if it works and it's cheap, I'm taking it. Why am I going to pay Verizon or AT&T $300-$400 a month for 5 lines when Cricket's $99? Not doing it. I guess I got 4 lines. 4 lines. That's why. Just you get a CB radio? Yeah. Get one of those rotary phones like I used to use when I was a kid. So. Sun, wind, yes and no. Today I'm not going to make it to the close. I'm going to tell you guys. I don't think I made it to the close all week this week. Typically on days I don't have my kids, I'll stream from 9:15 to 4. But I'm pretty tired today. I got a lot going on this weekend, and I didn't go to sleep between London and New York like I normally do. So yeah, typically I would switch to Cricket from Metro and got nice phone for free. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, crypto. Like, why not? You know what I'm saying? Today is a terrible day for you. You've lost. That sucks, Evolver. We all have those days, right? I'm down too. Look, $50. Down $50 on an eval there. We're down $1,200 on that PA account. That wasn't my fault, though. I blamed it on somebody else. And then we're up $300 on 2, 3, 4. We're up $300 on 4, $250 on a 5th, $300 on 5, $300 on 6, and $115 on the 7th. So technically, I guess overall we're green, right? Overall, that's still green. Can't complain too much. It's fine. Same pay $12 for like 1 line, and it does what you need. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, that's me, Market Frog. I'm not doing anything crazy on my phone. Even when you find the bomb edge, yeah, well, that's the thing. Like Nasdaq guy, just because you find a strategy that works, nothing replaces screen time. We say that all the time. So. Nothing replaces screen time. Yeah, we're making money, hot streak. We're probably small green. I don't think it's huge. All right. Crypto. Was it crypto or Mad Moxie? One of y'all was looking for the 20s. I can't remember. Incoming. Possibly. Every dip has been bought. Kid Poker. We only had the only dip that wasn't bought was probably the one that I got stopped out on in London. In London, the dip wasn't bought, and it stopped me out right here. Right here. That dip. Well, I guess technically it was bought, but it hit that swing. It's pretty rough, Riley. I'm going to be leaving in a few minutes, guys. I'm not hanging out all day. I'm not going to lie to you guys. If I didn't have a giveaway today, I would have ended the stream this morning because this price action is just not it. It's not it. I mean, there was a couple of good setups, and the best setup of the day I missed. You know, Nordmark just kind of took the screwdriver, and he said, let me just get him in his side right there. Let me just get him in the side. This was it right here. That sweep of liquidity, delivery from a gap, inversion, boom, boom, boom. A++, equal highs above. But the only thing about it that wasn't A+ was the time of day. 12:36. So you're all good, crypto. It's incoming. Enter early, exit early, impatient, revenge trade, overtrade, too greedy, too emotional, wrong timing, fear of hitting button, chasing losses, giving back wins, screaming, crying, laughing. You're welcome. All those things. Perfect. You're right where you need to be, where you should be. Oh, goodness. Janelle, only up 350. Let's roll. That's good. It could, Jamie. We said that if the ES gets above 53.02, we could squeeze. We could squeeze to all-time highs, and we're at 53.04 right now. Oh, did it hit the 20? Oh, crypto, so close, yet so far away. So close, yet so far away. In order to pay the activation fee, you must pass it. You must pass it before. So in order not to, you got to pass it before April 6th. Let me read the exact writing. I just want to make sure. Where's it at? I was looking on here. Oh, if you pass before April 6th. So I think April 5th is a Friday, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, April 5th is a Friday, so April 6th is a Saturday. So basically you need to pass it by next Thursday because Friday's a half day for the New York. New York's not open on Friday, or maybe it's open until whatever, half day. You profit 60% off all programs. Nice. All right, here comes it. Is it going to pump the 620 now? Don't you hate it when it does that? It comes like 3 ticks from your TP, and then it's just like, I think I'll pull back. I think I'll just pull back just for a minute. One more tick. There it is. There it is. I mean, if you're holding from that inversion down here, you're the man. You're the man. Anybody still holding from that inversion? Like I said, I didn't take that, but 70-point trade, that's trade of the day right there. But you know, as soon as I didn't take it, it was just going to go. Insane move. Let's go. Target hit. At 510, aiming for VWAP, but I hovered your mouse there, put a stop by long. That sucks, Alito. See you next week, Black Beauty. Let's go. $100. Hey, perfect. I didn't have the 623 marked out this morning. I had the 520s marked out. Or no, 560s. Somewhere. What was it? Was it? Maybe it was 606. I don't remember. Yeah, ES was like, that's the reason we were held down all day. Like, they just hold us down all day here. Nice job, crypto. Nice job. I tried to look at that on my phone, but I can't see it. Nice, nice, nice. How did you get in down there? I don't know how you got in all the way down there. 542. Oh, I guess that would have been right there at that end. A little higher than the... So it's kind of like that VWAP reclaim. So you got in on the VWAP reclaim? I don't think crypto cares if I show this, do you? This is crypto's execution. So got long at 542 and bang, 618. Boom. Nice trade. Using the code. Let's go. Oh, you passed it. Nice job, crypto. That's a good trade. Excellent job. Excellent job. So I don't really know. We could go to all-time highs here. I don't really have any other targets up here. Like, I just don't know, guys. Not going to really know until the 4-hour closes. That's true, Alito. Got to look at the positive side sometimes. Stab short. It's so tough to short this. Like, I understand why you're saying that, but, like, man, it's so tough to do. Especially after ES reclaimed the 5302 there. I feel like this thing's just going to continue to push up through the end of the day. But, yeah, because you only had the 2 minis. That makes it hard. ROM clips, there's like literally nothing I could tell you here. We tried the short. We tried, like, it's such a hard spot. For me, it might be easy. Might be easy for some people, but this is a hard part. You say it again. Today is to be the last time you trade any type of emotions. Yeah, you do have to kind of leave the emotions out of it, but it's hard to do. I think so too. Super tight. I feel that way. ES about to reach the day open at 306. I don't know. I mean, I just think that you want to see ES hold the 5300s now, but bearish 15. Yeah, we are in the 15. I mean, I guess that could be kind of what you look at now if you wanted. Here's the thing. We had a 15-minute order block here, and we just blasted through it. I don't know. Here's the daily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green days in a row. Pulled back into that daily fair value gap on that push down and just blasted out of there. Let's go. I wouldn't do it, Riley. If you throw on a long contract here, you know what's going to happen. Dumpage. No. Super Tide, if you close the account, you can take out $550. So, let's go, crypto. Nice job this week. Nice job. So, if you Super Tide, the way I'm managing mine is you can do it whatever you want. Oh, it's not connected. You can do whatever you want, but the way I'm managing mine is I am leaving the safety net in. I forgot it's connected over here. So you can see that's my trade from earlier on soybean. $50. We lost. So you can see like this one funded is at 51,246. And this one's at 53,609. So I'll take out 1,000, leave the 52.6 in there. I'll do the same thing here. You have to do that 3 times, and then after 3 times, you can take out the safety net. I don't think I'm going to, though, because the thing is the intraday trailing drawdown stops at 50,100. And even if I guess I could remove some of the safety net and still have a couple thousand and draw down 1,500, something like that. And I might do that. But I don't know. I like to keep these accounts. I think keeping them long-term makes a lot of sense. You know, it's more of like a long-term account situation than just a take 2K and then probably blow the account type deal. So, last day for flipping the Buley, 50Ks. Let's go. So you can withdraw it, but $550 is what you get. It's not worth it. I wouldn't do it. King Kong. It's the first time I ever seen a soybean chart too. That was Black Beauty. That was Black Beauty there. So, and the thing is, if you can make it to 2,600, you can make it to 3,600. People make a big deal out of the fact that you gotta make your extra 1,000, but it kind of helps you keep the account, in my opinion. So, I'll play 25 in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Yeah, I took it on Black Beauty's suggestion. I'll take her suggestions occasionally. And we used a funded account too, so there you go. But small risk. I mean, we risked like $130. It wasn't much. It wasn't much. 50K account you just passed from my friend. Is that for life or do you have to pay monthly? No, it's lifetime crypto. You don't have to pay anything. You don't pay nothing. ES to at least 310, looking like it will drag you. I think so, Trev. That's kind of my belief. If the ES can hold the 5,300s, we probably make new highs. We probably see. I mean, we're 80 points away right now, right? Is that about right? 80 points? Okay, yeah. 90 points away. So, a 90-point run on a Friday at the end of the day. 2 hours left. Not too much to ask. Joey, 30-second inversion. I don't even want to look at that, Joey, because I'm not touching that with a 25-foot pole. Not doing her. You are correct, but I'm not doing her. Lynn Wynn in the house. Let's go. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. I mean, it might work. I just ain't doing it. It's too far up. I'm only interested in shorts at this point, and there's going to have to be a major level to be broken for me to take a short. And I just don't really see it. Probably a 15-minute. We're going to have some sort of 15-minute inversion for me to take it, and I won't even take the short off the 15-minute. I'll drop down after that. So maybe like this section here with the 2 gaps. Price would have to close back down here for me to be interested. Just got out of your long 590 at 625. Let's go, Lynn. Nice. If they only buying, you just waiting. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Up $500, done for the day. Let's go. I'm over there picking on Nutty. Tactical reviews. The most profitable traders know when not to trade. Yeah. That's one of the hardest things to learn. That's the hardest thing to learn. He's making big bucks now. Maybe, I don't know. Is he? I'm gonna join Nutty's giveaway. Aha, I got you. I don't know what Nutty's making, or maybe I have an idea. I'm not gonna reveal it. Oh, withdrawals, he's got 30K in withdrawals. $30K in withdrawals. Nice. We're over here making the big bucks, Super Tide. You didn't hear? $1,000 in withdrawals. Let's go. I need to do the Bulenox withdrawal. I haven't requested it yet. I know they don't process them until Wednesday, though. I don't even know how to do a withdrawal request. Let's see. Bulenox withdrawal information form. Looks pretty easy. Copy of government ID. Okay, so they need my ID. Oh, they can pay you through PayPal or just an ACH. Yeah, seems pretty simple. I don't know if I call this a trending day, Captain Price. I mean, we're trending now, but this is chop. And then we trended. We trended since noon. Trended since noon. Trending, yeah, exactly. Full send of funded. I'm trying to see if I win Nutty's giveaway. Oh. All right, who's winning? Am I winning? I guess that's true, Captain. That is true. Not much to do here, guys. I'm just waiting. I mean, it's really not anything to do at all. I'm probably just going to go ahead and end it. For everybody who just joined, let me just go ahead and end it and give you guys. Okay, Crypto, appreciate you. Let's go through let's go through right quick where we're at. So on 7 PAs, we're up $300. 7. And then on 1 PA, we're down 1220. And then on 1 PA, we're only up 250. One, we're up 115. Where's the one we were up 250 on? Like right here? Yeah, 250. And then I didn't take any other trades, none on the express fundeds, none on anything else. My funded future, the bot did not take a trade today. There was no trade. Down $50 on my eval here. And we're down $3 on 3 express funded accounts during London. That's it. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We will be back live Monday, 4 a.m. Eastern for the London session and 9:15 a.m. Eastern for the New York. If you guys are interested in trading futures, all the links down below. 90% off Bulenox. Don't sleep on that. 80% off Apex one-day pass is good through the 27th. So we got till like next Wednesday on that. And 30%, or I'm sorry, $70 50K account with the coupon code SPRING on My Funded Futures. Use the link down below. And obviously $49 for the 50K account through Topstep. If you want to help support the channel, use my links. If you want to join the Discord, $10 a month, link down below. And if you want to become a member of the channel, that's always an option. That's it. So we are going to end it there. Appreciate you, Super Todd. Appreciate everybody watching. Congratulations to Mr. Gamer on winning the giveaway. And we'll see you guys Monday. Enjoy your weekend.